Listen,
the one.
Kevin, I think we understand this whole thing a lot better than you do. It's not like you're Norwegian or anything. You know, we're professionals here, thank you.
No, as I was about to say, I know exactly one Arabian name that is Hachi Halif Omar ben Hachi Abul Abbas ibn Hachi Dawood al-Ghazara.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna interrupt your music for this in case people haven't seen it.
Gunnar Gunnarsson. Yeah, there has been another murder.
Oh
very
no,
good.
yeah, I know that guy.
Was my son.
He's very funny.
You don't seem very upset. We were not close. The killer could be anyone in Helgesund. That's over 7 people. When I'm getting a call, allow me to slip into fluent English. Hello? Gunnar Gunnarsson? Is it about my son, Gunnar Gunnarsson? Understood. I know who the killer was. Who was it? It was you. You got me.
Fucking amazing.
That is Norway. Can you
That
prove us wrong, Kevin?
Every Norwegian crime series ever. Yes.
I know, and I love all of them. Especially the one by Stig Larsson. He's very good.
And the books are 10 times better than the series.
I mean, yeah, they also made like a really weird new movie about this Spetsalana, which was really weird. Doesn't matter. Jevi has gone lost. Walker
Well-
is somewhere doing it with the server, I guess. Kix is sleeping and Flash is deafened. So
I'm gonna go have a curry now.
Wait, are you still holding out hope that Nomad will at some point show up again?
maybe, who knows?
You might be best off just playing with what you got.
That's what I'm trying to do, but you always
Yes,
keep
the
interrupting me.
entire 3 centimeters.
No.
I will. You know what? That was actually very funny and thought out. I will give you that. But still, stop the fuck interrupting me. We will start session 18, I believe, according to my script, which I wrote. I guess with only 3 people, or rather 2.5, because Nelly is busy making soup
I'm
after
here,
his
I'm
curry.
here. I did just drop half of it in the sink, though.
Oh, Nelly,
Very sad.
that is very sad. I feel for you. Now, it has been 2 days, not 2
I'm
weeks,
back.
2 days. We will. While
it's
I
okay.
Hold on, I gotta go let out my dogs. I'm kidding.
I did tell
Now-
you, be right back.
I know you told us that
Yes.
10 minutes ago. I know everybody shut the fuck up so I can start.
I will take a piss, just continue.
Just mute all of you. We will start 2 days after we left off. Not 2 weeks, 2 days. We will work our way through the 2 weeks because everybody got stuff to do and stuff is happening. You find yourself currently in the bow of a ship once again. You are on board of the Extinction of Light. The flag.
Nelly!
I couldn't resist, I'm sorry.
Rybaton was prepared, he thought.
I don't know. No, what? I don't want to know. I don't care what it was. Got a million for all I know. You're on board. On board You are on board of the Extinction of Light, the Armada's flagship. You have been there once before, if you remember right, before you shipped out on your first assignment, or rather, second assignment after destroying the anti-air. And once again, you're in the council room. Actually, I have that somewhere around here. You know what? There we go. You're back in the council room. Feel free to place yourself not on the table, if you care. And never mind, I didn't actually move you yet, I just moved myself. There you go. Feel
Wow,
free to...
so self-centered.
Bad, yeah.
The fact that he was lagging made it
Oh,
better.
fuck's sake.
Stop burning yourself
Oh
with
well,
a curry,
I've burnt the fucking naan bread.
Aww.
This
Did you-
has been an utter disaster.
Did you
Yeah,
put
got
too
them.
much fucking maple on it?
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
got
left it in the grill to run. Yeah, no, fucking charcoal. Holy shit.
Ah,
British
What
not
did you
being
do
able to
to my
cook.
fender? Oh, there we go.
What do you mean, what did I do?
Could maybe salvage
It
half of
doesn't
it.
have hit points.
Doesn't need to have hit points right now.
That's. Hey, do you remember the last time we were in here?
Yes, I do. I very much do.
We need hit
Yes.
points.
I can give you hit points.
Has the
if you
table been reinforced yet?
The table has very much been repaired and reinforced. It's now steel table in the middle of the council room. The
I
council
would
is
like to
filled
test
with.
it.
Sure, you get up from your seat
No,
and
I'm joking.
without couldn't tell.
But what if I am wanting to? Find out.
certainly try, as a wise man once said, before disaster every time. You find yourself in the middle of another council seating. Currently, you're doing the debriefing of the quote-unquote liberation of Shiva / Conquest. And Captain Agua is currently finishing up her report of the matter. Doing a recap of what she did, which essentially boils down to, well, I sent my best squad on the way, and they did their thing, and I moved my forces up behind them, waiting for the sign to attack and execute our perfectly formulated plan. I also wrote down my business expenses, which I kindly sent to our quartermaster to be, paid out. Some of those include founding an insurgency and also something marked under porthole. I would prefer not to get any questions about that. It was essentially necessary for the liberation effort. Thank you very much. That would be my... Oh wait, actually I have something to add. I also killed a bunch of stuff. There you go. That is my report on the matter. City's free, everybody's happy, most people didn't die. Those who did probably deserved it. Captain Agua out.
It's true.
And she sits down again. A height difference barely noticeable. And there is some, like golf. Some friend, more like some friendly golf clapping, like can't even hear it. It's so friendly and it's not loud.
I tried to help you, but you can't hear it.
Yeah, that's what you're trying to get at with golf clapping. It's barely noticeable. But she sits down again, next to Captain Squad Leader Schrecken, and Lord Admiral of the Fleet, Velega Ithruen, the man who you met him once before when he told you that you are free to beat up whoever you want inside his council. So memories of him might be more or less friendly, I don't know. And he turns towards you, since you are essentially the driving force behind the liberation effort so far. And he is very pleased with the fact that he essentially took a whole city without any major losses, as he told you so. And he's currently sitting back, relaxed in his chair. And if you want, you can actually give me an inside check on that, on how he relaxed he's sitting in his chair.
Who's in whose chair?
The Lord Admiral is sitting in his chair. The man
Okay.
with the giant portrait,
Oh.
which is a little bit
Of
too
him.
long, I think. Yeah.
I'll do an insight check. Why not?
I can't believe that Kevin with like -4 to his wisdom.
I'm asleep.
Jesus Christ.
Why is it's still on advantage?
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Kevin also.
The last one is Fender.
Zen's having a piss.
Ran.
This is just a setup session. Just a setup. Now,
It'll only get worse.
which one of that was for your wolf and which one was for you, Kevin?
First one is me and the second one is Fenrir.
Okay, first of all, there are some scared looks towards Fenrir. Once again, you have not explained why there's a giant direwolf following you, because why would you?
Just go with it.
But also, nobody's going to question the hero of the liberation, and also the guy with a giant direwolf behind him. What is it, Chevy? Do we intend to be right back?
No, I'm also doing an insight check with the skull.
Right, I still haven't
Yes.
cleaned off the blood of my axe.
I would
You
hope
really
so.
should. It's bad for
I
you.
have not.
I'm actually. I'm gonna walk over and take your axe from you.
The 2 days I still didn't clean off the axe.
Can
Okay.
No, I'm
Can you
taking the
reach
axe.
up? Can you reach up there?
Mm-hmm.
Like twice your size.
Or
Yeah,
get
take
Benny to climb up. You know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, did I take my medicine yet? I don't feel it.
Either way, I'm cleaning that axe.
I see you didn't put any of the stats of the Serva skull in.
Didn't. Goddammit, I knew I forgot something. Did like 50 different things. I forgot one thing. I will write it
Don't
down.
worry,
So
I'm gonna patch them myself.
You used the wrong fucking image.
for what?
For me.
Yeah, it's still the images from the last session, from the last time we were here, because
No,
I
it
just
isn't.
remember. Yeah, no, from the
Oh,
last time we
oh,
were
I
here,
see,
from
yeah,
like
yeah.
2 months ago.
2 months? Oh!
It's
When
just,
I still had my
Yeah. No, that's
It's just
green and
incorrect.
yellow.
yeah, it's just a picture of representation because I know all of you guys don't have any goddamn imagination. Now, back to the inside check from 10 minutes ago. Kevin. Actually, just Kevin. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Erdo just got distracted by the bloody axe of Kevin and
Yeah.
immediately started cleaning it because he can't stand that. The wolf is looking around at all those tasty looking people. Somebody rolled a
Plus
d20
zero.
for some reason.
That's
Why
a
is there
plus
two-
0, so the
why is there
skull
two
got to
Urdogs?
0, a 3.
Is it? Wait.
It's not
There's
2
two of me?
Urdogs.
Damn it, yeah, there is.
There's 2
Oh, yeah.
Urdogs.
Doesn't matter.
Well, there's one of me and one of Benny.
No,
No, there
It's
was
okay.
one in the middle of the table as well.
Oh. I think there should be
Kevin.
2 of me.
you with your insight, despite your classes, you can see Lord Admiral Ifrin is very pleased with the situation, how it is right now. Like I said, he has contained minimal losses. You have been very much effective, and he's happy. And he now turns towards you after he finished hearing Captain Nagua's side of the story. The day before, it was mostly spent just listening to field reports, about minimal engagements between your soldiers and some of the machinery that remained in the town, since those didn't turn off once the Astaroth died, and also some reports on in which direction the 2 mercenary armies fled. But
That's
now,
why there was no major fighting. The armies ran away.
I said that. I said that as soon as I saw the giant fleet of gigantic airships and not existing anti-air since the towers fell.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
I know. That's okay. The mercenary army fled, which you gained from the recap the other infantry leaders gave to you. But now it is time for you to explain to the council how you did that. And Ishrin turns to you and he puts his 2 hands together and takes a breath and looks up to you and says, well, we have all certainly seen what has come from your great efforts, but I just cannot wrap my head around how you managed all of that. It seems utterly ridiculous, and I am
Step
equally
1.
utterly thankful.
Be Centaur.
Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't do it, because I'm not a centaur. Fair point.
Exactly. Now
Well, if you cannot
sit your
guess-
ass down. No,
If you cannot
that
guess
was not in
Centaur,
character.
then you can try Big X.
Big X.
I mean, not my style, but looking at what Captain Nagua did, maybe that's it. Maybe we should all change our equipment of the whole army, just big axes.
Well, no, you need gun lance. I've got,
What is a-
got,
No,
I've
that
got a
is the
guy.
special forces. Come on.
I demonstrate my gun lance towards the ceiling.
There's some big. Ooh, and oh, that's cool.
Oh,
They are very impressed
Yes.
by your gun lance. They
I
have
have
not
the
seen something like
perfect
this
image
before.
for the man.
And now I will hold a Tony Stark stance, as in, no, you can't have this for military research. This is mine.
I'll mumble on my breath. I can build another one.
You didn't even build this one. I haven't
you
even given to you for research.
You can theoretically make a copy of it if it's a magical item.
Well, it can.
I edited
Murdoch-
it. I know how it
Murdoch-
works.
Murdoch has a special feat called Chinese. He can make a cheap knockoff.
I'll make better version.
But Cry, does my image represent the fucking Lord Admiral correctly?
I mean, maybe less exhausted and more confused, impressed with how this all turned out. Like they were literally just, from what you gathered from the reports they gave before, they were just sitting in their ship, waiting what was going to happen. Like the whole tactic was just to send you guys in. You guys meaning the whole like skirmish regiment, and just going to see what's happening because they had no intel.
Ah,
And
And
then
we accidentally did the invasion for them.
basically, and then based off how because that was the whole thing with this invasion, they had some plans prepared, but since they had basically no intel and no idea what was going to happen, like the whole content could have been just gone for all they know. Like could have just been swallowed by the waters, and nothing could be there anymore once they arrived.
mhm.
So they just had to like carefully probe the shores and see what was going to happen, and what was happened was beyond everybody's expectation, and
Okay.
they are very pleased with that. Also, if you want to give me a perception check to check who is actually sitting on the council right now,
Yes.
for those who care.
I also got a
Kevin-
security check.
Perception.
Yes, he is a
Ah.
lesser fiend or undead.
That is it, is it?
Can't see any celestials, fiends, or undead.
He can sense
Okay,
celestials,
so it
and
is-
that is me.
Most likely safe.
Oh yeah, so are you?
You'd hope so,
I
wouldn't you?
consider celestial.
I think
Being
I
in a-
am?
I mean, yeah.
I
if
also
she-
believe in
I
the
thought
text
you were a
anyway.
bloody thingy.
I'm an
He's definitely-
SMR. That's... So he would sense that from me.
Oh, 10 did
Well,
on
holy
everything.
shit. Now, all of
Damn.
you except for Urdok, you can take a look around. The Freetards are not represented in this council.
Good.
You
No.
do not know if it is because of what happened last time they were here
They're
together
still-
with you.
they're still calling roadside assistance.
Yeah,
Both
or,
me and Fenrir have a big smile on our face.
yeah, or if they're still trying to get their airship out of the pigsty. God damn it, I forgot to take a look at how much the...
Or if
Doesn't-
Ricardo committed suicide.
You can't smell that. You can't smell the smell of piss pants.
Then
There
Okay.
you can.
But yeah, for now, unless anything you want to add anything else to explaining how you achieved all of this amazing stuff, our plan right now. Did you?
Well, if they turn to Urdok, you just go, runes.
Makes sense. I
Well-
assume. Yes.
We, first of all, entered the competition, risked our lives, again, of course, came out alive, gained the favor of the captain of the guard. I'll use this guy self and turn myself into him.
Oh yeah, we are in contact with him actually. I will come to that later.
Yeah, he was
Good
very
job on
helpful.
I didn't. You idiots did that.
You worked with him, Murdoch. How often do I have to explain that to you? He hired you.
Wasn't his friend.
Okay.
Got
Then,
paid.
then, through winning the arena fight that we partook in, we gained entry to the Lord Protector, whatever his name was, take his appearance, which we
Ooh, scary.
slaughtered. And then his wife too, which I'd like to know who she was because she was powerful, take her appearance.
Ooh, more like there's just so much magic going on. Some of the less magic people are very impressed.
I don't
And
care.
I'm not.
those actions and Urdok's or whoever blew the walls up, you know, implication, we got to capture the whole town.
Yep.
And I would like to add, if I can, bowing my head, the cohort of Ricardo destroyed the Lord Protector's office, thus
Yep.
destroying
point it was
valuable
the Lord Pro-
information that we could have gathered.
Crashed the airship into it.
Again, kind of stopping us from getting more information.
Roll deception with advantage for that.
It's not deception.
They did crash into it.
I mean,
They did.
you're kind.
Everything around the crashing is what you're decepting for.
They might have
Yeah.
destroyed important documents. We don't know. They were destroyed.
Yeah.
I guess you can. Then I guess roll me persuasion to persuade him how much of that was their fault and definitely not yours.
God damn it. Still 18.
So close to 20.
Let's see. That's a +2.
Oh. Cool. 17.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah, we
he
can see
ki-
your dice rolls.
I would hope so. He kind of sighs and like puts his face in it and like, yep. They are still in the pigsty. I will have somebody sent to deal with. I mean, I'm not really sorry because it's ultimately not my fault. I didn't produce them into this world, and he kind of angrily looks towards some of the council members,
Oh.
which you presume are their parents. Yeah, there's nothing legal I can do about that. So, just get along, I guess. But kind of to make it up to you, I guess, because I also talked to our new friends and operatives. What is it called? My English is already struggling again.
What's the word you're looking for?
Verbündete. Verbündete. Allies. God damn it. I'm
Oh
sorry.
dear.
It's already. I was the best in English and I graduated top of my class. You wouldn't notice it.
Well, I mean,
But I
I
do.
suppose the emphasis is on was.
Did you say graduate?
Yeah.
Did you
Oh.
now?
The Germans, their American system.
Last
you know.
year.
Wait, didn't you just quit?
No, that was university before that I graduated.
No.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Something entirely different. Doesn't matter. I was talking to our new allies. Mayor Hilliard, also in case of anybody wants to know, they did some sort of like wasn't a real election. It was more of a please tick this box if you're okay with him taking office for the time being, and there wasn't any big apprehension to that because his father did a good job and people seem to like him. So for now, he is our man in Shiba, which we will be in contact with, and for all I know, he currently is running things here. And I talked to him and Captain Westfall, and they offered for us to do like some sort of big parade to welcome the liberators and thank the heroes, yada 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 yada. We will contribute some of the food, since apparently a lot of the treasury has been lost, so they aren't really able to like buy food for the parade and the feast afterwards. I don't know what happened to that. But we will basically contribute some of the food and some money to it, and they will contribute some sort of performance on the stage, and you, and he again points to you guys, will be thanked for your efforts, and there will be a little talk, and maybe you will even get like a pin or something. I don't know. There will be some honorary stuff. I expect all of you to be there on your best behavior, of course. Yeah, 2 weeks. Until then, you're on vacation, basically. Dismissed,
Hey.
and everybody turns around to continue working on their invasion plans now that they have some basic sort of intelligence. I might just open my door.
It's dull.
Got to love how I'm slowly dragging the fucking retards fucking public
You don't really
opinion
need to
down.
do much for that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
but
like it
I'm
was an effort.
helping it along, you know?
You're just ticking off. You have like a little hit list of people that want to make them kill themselves. That's you. Now, you have 2 weeks to spend while you're waiting for your honorary parade. And I wrote some stuff down of people that wanted to do things. I wanted to start with Arnos because this one was the easiest, but since Walker isn't currently here, we will skip him. But I did write something down. I wrote down how much, in case you care, Javi, because he mainly wanted to do it for you. He will spend his time producing holy water.
Nice.
And in his time, he can produce 14 vials of holy water, and I also looked that up. 1 vial of holy water contains 4 ounces of liquid. I have no idea how much an ounce is. That's for you to figure out. Or ask Nadi, because I think it's an imperial unit, but I don't speak stupid.
So 56
Don't.
fluid ounces of holy
Okay.
liquid.
Yes.
Cool. Got to
He
store
will-
it somewhere.
Yeah, he will have to pay some money for the glass vials, which he can probably buy from the kitchen. So.
Well, couldn't he reuse the same vial if we emptied it?
I mean,
You
he
also
just
need
needs
to keep
some.
the water holy.
I mean,
Is
I
the
don't
vial
know.
required to keep the water holy?
It isn't, but you need
Probably
to
a
store it
priest.
somewhere.
Yeah,
I mean,
a
he is a
fucking
priest.
barrel.
No, he's not.
He is a priest, yes. He has.
He's not wearing the right clothes.
He is a very martial priest.
Priest got to wear the right clothes.
He has basically something that's called a ritual, and he can like marry people or create holy water, something like that. He will also spend some time training some of the troops, like some of the insurgency members. For example, some of the people you met in the Fürlise, in the tavern you went to, where the whole thing started. Some of them are going to join up with the force to continue the liberation effort, because that's faster money than waiting for trade to pick up again. For example, if you remember Orphic, the 2 elves you trained with,
Yeah.
they will try to join the army, for example. And Walker, Arnos is doing some training with them. He would have to do some performance checks, but since he isn't here, you know. It will go some way. Now, Erdok, you send a letter home to your mountains. Letter will at least take like a week to arrive there, sadly, since, you know, it has to go through the portal. The portal on the other end is in the capital of the empire, which is somewhat far away from the mountains. But you did get some... really struggling to get. Give me a second. Affirmation. Confirmation is what I was looking for, not affirmation. You get some confirmation from your...
I would also like some words of affirmation, please.
You're very great and I like your name. It's a shame you can't cook.
Wow.
You get some confirmation from your... I don't know, is it a war chief or like a tribe master?
Lord.
Lord. You get some affirmation from your Lord. Confirmation, sorry. That the group of dwarves is on their way to basically join you in Shiva and take a look at the mine and see what can be done with it. They will be there in like another week. So after the 2 weeks, like 1 more week, maybe a little bit less, and they will take over business in the mine and then confer with you what to do with it.
Alright.
I can send you the names if you want. He sent like a little resume.
Yep.
Of some experienced miners. There you go.
Am I going to be in charge of the mine?
Depends how much you want to. They will take a look at it and determine how much they and what they can do with it. But basically,
How much
you at least...
still they can mine?
I mean, the people he sent are still under like his command, but you are like the property owner, so you have some say in what's going on in there.
Well, I
And
mean,
some benefits.
dwarves have a feudal system, so you know, I would become oh, what's the name?
Like a magistrate.
No, no, sort of like a governor,
Yeah, like you are governing the mine.
because it
but
would be
he's-
set up as a colony.
That's what I mean. Yeah. So it's technically still part of the Dwarven Empire
Kingdom, Empire, yeah,
Kingdom.
whatever we say.
Kingdom.
It would be me,
But-
I'm under my king, and then he's under the High King.
Exactly. There's also a moth in my room. That's mostly it for Urdok. Then we have Kevin and Zen.
No.
Zen spends some of his time looking at pants and how to
No, it's
put.
hardcore research, okay?
He spent hardcore research standing in the middle of a marketplace looking at pants on people, pants on horses, pants without people or horses, and thinking of how to put it on his legs. And at the end of the week, after doing some research together with Urdok, I presume, or Kev, who's also an artificer now, you have some sort of pants. You
Can I
gave it
hit-
a special.
When I hit level 3, it makes sense that I will know how to make armor.
Yeah, he looks a lot cooler now since he doesn't just wear armor at the bottom of his body, which is only like 40%. Doesn't give him any benefits stat-wise, but he now is wearing, what did you call it, the horse armor?
Barding.
Like a special name? Exactly, he's now wearing some sort of self-made barding, and it looks really cool. And besides that, Kev, oh yeah, also, nearly forgot about that. Captain Ugur actually shows up at your room, which you are still renting in the castle for now, or rather, being given in the castle, and actually gives you a payout for a job well done, which I forgot last time. It will be 950 gold for everybody.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
What happened? I was
Money.
away again.
Wait, from what? From the
You said 950.
We got paid 950 gold pieces.
For liberating a whole city,
Oh, okay, nice.
which is kind of appropriate. Ifrin had some hand in that, providing some extras for that.
Also go
Kev.
upvote the post.
Yes.
I already did that, I think. Or did
I
you
I
also
assume
not?
a good deal of that will be used. On my side.
160.
Yeah.
Hey, I was right with my calculations. But damn.
Now I got 1,083 gold pieces.
Ah. I've got
But-
1,110 gold pieces.
Kevin Zen actually scheduled an audience with current acting mayor Helveliat, the man you freed from the prison and immediately traumatized, if you remember.
I will
Did we
I will
traumatize
hope
him?
Jervi is with us as
Yep.
well.
What?
I don't know. It's often coming with
Are you
Kevin Zen
calling
to.
me over?
Yes, I am calling you over to pick him.
User
or
left your
help
For
us
what?
to get all the necessary paperwork to make the
Oh.
building.
Well, if it's your plot of land, you should already have everything, you know?
You know, plot of land and the legal right to build on that land is two different things.
Okay, how long is this gonna take? A whole day or less?
To speak with a
Depends.
person.
No.
To get allowance to build there will probably take 2 hours in a day. If
Shit.
that person is
Sure.
is smart enough and we do a good enough job representing the plants.
Sure, let's go. I guess that's
And-
one less charisma check, or...
You will go as soon as I put the map back where I deleted it right now by accident.
You mean the place that the tree touch blew up?
Yes, I meant to delete something and I deleted the wrong thing, and now the mayor's office is gone.
Oof.
Amazing.
You know how I do. Was it the fancy room?
Ah,
You remember the mayor's office, right?
More or less, yes.
yes.
Yeah.
I can
You
kind
are
of
not-
draw it if you want.
I don't
How
even
am I
remember where
gonna
I
eat
put it.
my chicken? God damn it.
Oh, yeah, fancy room that was. Found it, never mind. You knock on his door. You got an audience with him, which you scheduled by asking Captain Westphal for, which was rather easy. You know, since you already know him, that is not the room I was looking for. Doesn't matter. We will do it like this.
Wait, is he using
You know-
the fucking blown up room?
Yes, he is sitting at a new table, which doesn't look as nice as the one you destroyed. And the window behind him is like boarded off with some wood across it, so nobody falls out by accident. They have not yet completed the order of like a new stained glass windows and just ripped the fat one. Or was crunching on some carrots, I couldn't tell.
It's fucking
And-
chips, man.
No, he's eating trail mix.
Sorry, no, they crisps.
No, same character.
No, Sam,
you're
you're in
eating trail
character
mix.
eating carrots. Okay.
Apparently.
Oh, who is entering the mayor's office? We have Cap, we have Sen, we have probably Orphic. Erdog, are you also showing up just for fun, or?
Yeah, because I probably need to discuss the land.
Right. So, knock knock. Come in. Hello.
Bastard.
Okay. Lovely to see you do, Mr. Dwarf. Good to see you again. I am
I'm
Mayor.
sorry, but that's racially insensitive.
I assume I
Shut up.
noticed the window that is broken, yeah?
Yes, that window was broken. It is hard not to see. It is right behind him.
Before I say anything about to him, I will go to the window and attempt mending it.
The whole window. The
I'm
whole
pretty sure
fucking 6 feet tall window.
Mending has like a
One
part that you
foot.
can only.
What was
Yeah,
the
it's-
limit again?
It's like 1 foot.
Yes, 1 foot. Well, again, okay, the window is probably bigger than 1 foot.
You touch the window with like a big gesture and do like a mending, and then nothing happens, and then you just go back to your place like nothing happened. Pretending that this was all you intended. Okay. So you requested an audience from the acting mayor, which would be me
Aye.
currently. How may I help you?
Planning permission.
Planning permission.
What?
Building
a hole.
permissions. He's building
Ah.
a hole in the ground to mine steel, and we are building an orphanage.
Oh. Okay.
and
wait.
a circus.
This could
Oh.
measure like a circus, like a place for entertainment.
Okay. Wait. One of the you want to build a mine, Mister? Don't want to say dwarf again.
Or
Rough guard.
Sure, Mr. Roughguard, you want to build a mine inside
Aye.
the perimeters of the city, or like on the surrounding lands, or what am I?
Nearby. Iron mines. Taking them over.
Okay, I assume you cleared that with the former owners. If you're going to take them.
show the deed.
They'll know.
No,
Okay.
you show him the deed.
Did Nelly have a deed for that place?
Found it in a
he
drawer,
t-
didn't I?
He
Took
did.
it from the treasury, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is the point where I show him the deed, so he doesn't
Yep.
go.
I'm gonna
Where'd you get that from?
put it on the table then.
Oh, I see. Old Iron Man outside the city. Didn't know it was up for grabs, but I guess sure. I mean, yeah, if you stay on the area that is specified in the deed, there shouldn't be any problems. Setting up a trade route might be a different monster in itself, but for now, sure, go ahead with your planning.
Much obliged.
And now, big boys, what was that about an orphanage? We are in dire need for one, since two of them
Yeah,
burned
we
down.
heard there was some fires that took down a few orphanages. I'm not sure what that was about. We have this deed for a land that is apparently blown up.
We just found it on the
And then-
street.
No, we purchased
Just
it from the family
flying
of the
around.
old owner.
And sadly, it got blown up before we could use it.
Yes, apparently
Oh,
it was a
I-
shop.
Yeah, I read about that. I'm still trying to catch up on all the things that happened while I was in prison. But yeah, I'm on the other side of the street of Wood Super Duper Shop, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and you want to build an orphanage there?
Yes. We might need a little bit extension on the property to make
Well, you
it
want to
big
build an
enough for all
orphanage
the
there?
children. What do you say, Sam?
You want to build an orphanage there?
Yes.
The orphanage is gonna be there, yeah. And
I
it's
see.
the double as an entertainment location.
Entertainment center.
I see you have found employees.
I'm afraid when you say entertainment and orphanage in the same sentence, but please continue.
But it's not. Don't think dirty here. Come on, dude. Children. What are they
Yeah,
I
gonna
that's
mean,
why
do
we
I'm
with
are
afraid.
all the food?
we are also the owners of a brothel, but those things
Well,
will
I am
remain
not
He
a-
separate.
doesn't
yeah,
know
I
that,
am not the
then, you
owner there.
fucking retard.
No.
I stay away from those dirty things, okay?
Okay, so you want to build an orphanage on the land you were given and also purchase some surroundings of it.
Yes.
From what I know, most of it is public space that can be arranged.
Yeah, of course we will have to keep the street intact and all that, so
I would hope so. But it sounds like you're trying to do more with that than just build an orphanage because you're so full of loveliness for the general public. So
Well,
what's the
it has to
big
taste-
deal?
it needs to be paid some way, right? So a small little
Yeah.
circus there, just for entertainment when people is not working and stuff.
I can see that. Yeah, sure. Now we have building crews in the city that are willing to build such stuff, and we can negotiate a deal about the surrounding lands and the licensing to publicly perform, because there's a whole deal with that. Most of it is reserved to the different pieties and priestess and priests of different deities connected to public display of entertainment. Our building crews are currently a little bit stocked up because for some reason a lot of our towers collapsed.
The towers, they are made of stone, yeah? We can reuse those stones.
Yeah, we can reuse them to rebuild our towers. Thank you very much. I don't like that our
Got
city is
dwarven
currently
surveyors coming over. We can work on towers for fees.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that. But yeah, our workforce is a little bit strained currently, and I will have my finances guy look over it to determine the direct amounts, but together with the licensing and the stuff, I could say we could support some of the gold when it comes to the orphanage, because that's more of a public service thing. But the rest of the stuff is still pretty expensive. It would be around 5,000 gold, probably.
It has to be worked on, but we can do some down payment, can't we?
Please repeat that and slowly.
We can do some down payments for this, yes?
Yeah, of course we can. You can down pay that by how fast it gets fit. Just be advised that it will take some time to start building. Would you be good of like a down payment of 2,000 so we can hire some people and purchase the first?
Well, I can do 2,000 myself, and then if Sen and we could jump in with a few gold.
Excuse me?
Where did my money come in? The fuck you want from me?
I'll donate 100 gold, but buddy, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you can-
put my savings into your circus.
Yeah, you can have 110 gold.
Come on, man.
I mean, I'm certain the city could use more children who grow up to have respectable jobs and not
In this
who
circus?
grow up. No, in the orphanage.
Oh. I mean, as I
Otherwise,
said,
they would be.
I'm already giving you a big stimulus on the orphanage because that's what we're building first for public appearance. Okay. Shit's expensive, my man. We are in the middle of. Apparently, since I just got basically woke up 2 days ago from my 2 years of rotting in a prison. Apparently, we're at war.
Yeah, you've been
City has gone to
conquered.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Not my responsibility until yesterday. So
That prison was soundproof?
Damn.
Yep.
it's not like people just came down and went, oh, so
None of
Dorian
the guards
just
trusted you? Damn. Must have been bad.
well, that hurt first of all, and second of all, I'm pretty sure they weren't allowed down there. Or at least the ones that were allowed.
Who did feed you? Did you eat mushrooms that grow on the walls?
No, I didn't. I got fed. It's just that the jailer didn't talk to me. Probably because he was, I don't know, forced not to. We are not talking about how I got along with my jailer, okay? We're talking about you trying to finance the circus/orphanage. How about 150?
150.
1,500 gold in advance, so we can get things started. Can you do that? 1,500 gold.
I only have
You said you could do
1,150.
I forgot
Oh,
my
but-
wallet at home.
Because you see, the thing is, from what I gathered, after the parade we'll give you, you guys will probably be off on some sort of new adventure, doing whatever you will. You might as well be dead in like the next month, and then I'm just standing there with like a half-bit circus and no money. You see what I mean? Like,
Well,
I need some sort of security.
From what I see, we are going to other cities to liberate them so you can actually, do trade, keep your city alive,
Yeah, and I am
not have
thankful.
invading armies come
I am
over.
Also, we
thankful
don't
for
die.
that. Yeah, I am thankful for that, which is why you will get a nice parade and a really bunch of nice words, which I will totally write down soon.
We are immortal, and you're welcome to try and disprove us.
I will ensure you that if I happen to die, someone else will continue the building.
Somebody else, completely unrelated to the story, who we don't know at this moment, but somehow shares my passion in building a circus.
Well, I am like out of game. I am part of a cult. I will send fucking letter
Yeah,
that this
but
is being
say-
built.
Trust me, saying I am part of a cult, trust
Yeah,
me,
I'm
is
not-
really something.
I am not-
Like
of
when
course not
you're
this.
trying to get a lease or loan at the bank, you're not saying like, so don't worry about it. I'm part of a cult, trust me. If I
That's why
buy
I'm
something,
saying someone will take care of it.
When did you join a cult?
Hold on.
My backstory.
always has been.
Oh.
Roll me a persuasion.
Ooh.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven, because, D&D, there has to be pizza.
There's no-
Because
Yeah,
two
this
of us
helps me.
talked.
Or should I? Should I
Yeah.
order a pizza?
That's
sure,
also a good
both,
idea.
Both of you roll persuasion. Persuasion.
Ah,
Persuasion.
cool.
No.
Nice.
No, no,
Okay.
BRB.
How do you like that, Okrai?
Okay, let me rephrase that. How much can you pay me in advance in case you die next week, so I have some money to work
1100.
with? Okay, sure.
1100,
do that.
200, no, 1210 gold.
1,210 gold. That's a lot of money. I am thankful for that. Let me write it down. Paid in advance. We will work with that. We will finish at least the orphanage as soon as we can, and then we will come back to you about the specifications for the circus. Pleasure doing business with you. Our treasury has been somewhat raided by, I assume, Master Up, so we are currently really short of money, so I appreciate this a lot.
Most likely the mercenaries, as he's dead and you don't found his money.
Roll deception for that.
Come on.
What did you say?
Ah! Hi.
Sure, just try rolling insight for that. That is such a blatant lie right in his nice face. He's such a nice man.
Is he?
He's been...
He didn't fully pay an orphanage, did he?
He paid for the orphanage.
Yep.
How does
Arr,
he make up
those
for a
mercenaries be damned.
21?
Why am I being called?
Probably Walker telling you that he left us for better campaign.
Ah, you
She
see
goes
that
to another school.
you gave him a 4. Damn,
He's very insightful.
not really.
This is
I
why
mean-
I brought Yevy with me.
Right, right. I mean, your persuasion would have been more than plenty for that, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, orphanage and
Right.
circus. Sure. Anything else you want to discuss right now? Otherwise, I will have to plan a parade and write a nice speech for you guys to enjoy.
I will let you do it then.
Okay.
How's the
see
law
you-
about public performances?
Depends on the performance, I imagine.
Playing
was
an
about to say,
instrument, but
as
yes.
long as it isn't anything indecent, it's okay. But if you want, as long as you don't perform it next to one of the temples, performing in the religious district of the city is restricted to followers
religious
of-
people.
to followers of one of the gods that work there. Otherwise, they might get angry with you. But anything else is free game, from what I know.
Huh.
Wouldn't see anyone trying to stop you with that. Something just... Oh, Walker wrote me. Give me a second. He's sleepy.
Motherfucker.
He
Said something.
also sleeping. Okay, what the fuck?
No,
Could have said
sleepy.
something. Yeah. Anything else?
Not from me.
Okay. Then, good luck and see you in 2 weeks. Or rather, 1.5. You know what I mean. And the door closes behind you. That went well for you. Now. Oh yeah. Before that, Kevin, you also sent a letter through the portal to the city, to your cult.
Yes.
And it's not like there's just a giant bunch of people willing to run over there and work for you for free. But you did reach one of your connections inside the cult, which name I will send to you. And he promises you to join you as soon as possible, and he will try to get some people together to help with construction and, crew the orphanage, start a
Free
circus, stuff
labor.
like that.
Yes. Very good.
Didn't say free labor. Said help with the orphanage. People need to get paid.
Of course.
They're in a cult, though.
I still don't know how being in a cult relates to not getting paid.
Well, they work for the favor of their god.
Yes.
And
Yes,
that's
but the
if
favor,
enough
but you can't
would
eat. You
be
cannot eat the
good
favor of the
enough.
gods. People have tried that. Doesn't
Well,
work.
it depends on the god.
Does depend on the god. Sure.
Try. The plan
Yeah.
is I will pay them
Mhm.
till the circus and the orphanage is going, and from
Mhm.
there it will start gaining revenue.
Yeah.
And that will cover most of it, hopefully.
I would assume so. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to get. Time to plan another economy. Wouldn't be the first time. Now, we crossed off Kevin Zen because of the Bardish or whatever it was called. Order called his mountain friends. Arnos dipped his fingers in some water, made it holy, and also trained some people.
Oh no.
Now, Orphic. You had some plans.
Yes.
Oh god.
You know
First thing you
those
wanted to
game
do?
scams, basically?
Those game scams, like loot boxes.
Not really. Where the fucking person distracts you and fucking makes you lose. Like
Yes.
dice games, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, basically those at the start of the day.
Who's distracting them?
Me.
Who's stealing from them?
No,
User joined your
it's
channel.
with bats.
Jevy, kiss my ass.
User left your channel. Channel switched.
Your mom gay, bitch.
Channel switched.
Oh, it was Highbrook.
Wait, who was left behind now?
Hmm?
I don't. Somebody. I'm confused.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Jevy went to.
Oh,
Based
Jevy
on
went to
that.
see them.
I went to insult them.
Of course he did. Now let's see. You try to find some sort of tavern, I presume port side, where the
Yeah.
gambling would take place. I assume you're not trying to go into like a fancy casino and screw with
I
that.
don't think they even have those, but yeah, fucking tavern where drunks go.
Then roll me investigation to find like a nice gambling spot. Aren't you the gambling one? DC was 15, so I guess you find. You can roll me sleight of hand on 7 different occasions.
Sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand is used for gambling, yes, because you're trying to distract them and then slide.
Ooh.
Slide.
No,
Okay.
it was basically bats, but yeah. What is that? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One natural one though. Jevy gets arrested on the second try.
Give me a second.
It's gambling, not scamming.
Yeah.
Didn't you say scamming games earlier?
Well, yeah, it doesn't mean I go and steal from them. It means I
I've got
do
new
the dice dirty on
a
them.
new outfit for Erdok.
Again.
I've changed the
Okay.
colours.
I see. Of course. Why not? Just trying to figure out if
Will
it
the
was
colors
perception or
compete
insight.
with Bob?
Sleight of hand.
See, now he's more in line.
Huh.
What did you do, Lurdoc?
Take a look, it's in the dungeon.
It's in the dungeon. That's way too yellow for me.
But it's a hard hat.
I know.
Gotta be able to see it in the dark.
Oh, for the. It's nice looking.
Just notice I didn't send it in the art channel.
I guess it would be perception because they're technically trying to distract them and then like to do a quick hand maneuver to like switch the cards, I guess. Is that
Yeah.
what you were getting at? Okay.
I
So,
don't know
we-
how scams work, even though I'm Romanian, so yeah.
I mean, if you
I mean, that
try,
is-
it would be
I mean, that
sleight
is-
of hand and something vocal, but I think sleight of hand technically is also vocal in D&D.
I mean, yeah, this distracting them. It's sleight of hand is like
Yeah,
treated
hear
as
me.
both.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
But essentially, we will see if they notice, or like not only them, but also like people that are around your table notice the fact that you are, in fact, bullshitting them. So we will just roll 7 perception checks. 70 20s.
What? Wow. Few
Now.
ones. But a 20.
The first one, your sleight of hand wasn't great.
But neither
But-
was their perception.
They failed pretty bad. So,
Yeah.
how much money do you bet on like each of those?
10 gold, I'd say.
Should have asked
Who are
it
you
before I
trying
wrote that.
to bet with that has 10 gold in a city?
That's a good question. I don't know. Do they have 10
That's
gold?
like 3 months of pay for a normal soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they They get paid, yeah, 30 gold a month. Which I mean, I don't know if they're going to bet like a third of that.
I don't. You tell me how much they would bet.
Let's see about
Because
that.
I would bet whatever they would bet, basically. Wow.
I can't see what did I roll.
1.
1.
Well, only 1 gold is today's work because they are all not having that much money because the taxes were raised. So you gain 1 gold and 1 gold, 2 gold. That's a tie. So none of you win. 3
Oh, yeah,
gold.
that's how.
Then you lose some.
I think I lose 2 gold.
Yeah. Yeah. So you gain 3. You gain 1 gold in total because you win 3 and you lose 2. Wait. 1, 2.
Well, no, it's 7.
1, 2. Yeah, 7. You win. You
Win,
won.
loss, win.
Yeah, don't count the
loss?
second one.
What do you mean the second one?
We will get to the second one. 1.
Motherfucker.
1 tie. 1 loss. 1. Yeah, so you get 4 golds. But on one of your tries, you have been pretty confident. You have been frequenting the same tavern every evening. And you only gained like 1 gold, which isn't too much for you. But you know the people you were
I'd
playing
also
against.
be changing, goddamn. I almost said skin.
Changing skin.
Yeah, let's go with
Being a
changing
freaky little skin changer.
You're changing. Oh, you're using your appearance. Okay. So different persons come to the same bar every night and, you know, win from time to time. And you win like a total of 4 gold. But on one of the nights, you get a little bit too confident, a little bit too drunk. And your sleight of hand is so bad that everybody can obviously see you fudging the dice.
Amazing.
And somebody grabs your arm and they say, hey, what's that? What's that supposed to be? We're playing fair here.
What? You alright? You think I've ever been fucking caught cheating on the gambling? I don't know how to deal with that.
Sounds like you
have
might want to
dice,
hurry up
so
and find a way.
Trying there are some really unfriendly faces around you right now. You are not in the best part of town, and they don't take kindly to people cheating in their.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Jevi.
It was at this moment Jevi
his
realized he fucked up.
Yeah, so you are in like. Wait, oh yeah, I have one of those. Give me a second.
Hold on. How far is the skull away?
I don't know. Did you bring a skull with you?
Yes. Like at
Was
the
it-
top of the fucking ceiling, it would say, hidden.
Sure.
The first eye in the sky.
Emergency.
Is it stealth there or is it just hanging out there?
Kinda stealthily, not trying to be, not being obvious, just standing still.
Did it enter through the door with you?
Right? Can
Kind
I
of
be
in my
there
disguise self.
reading a book?
God.
Sure. You can say that
Just
you.
in case Jevi fucks up.
Yeah, you can say that you followed Orphic because you are
Yeah, I'm
familiar
just
with
there
him.
reading a book.
But
Shoot.
can I get the token for the skull?
Oh yeah,
1,
can you not
2,
drag him out
3,
there?
4. Hold on. I may be able to.
There you go.
Ah.
Oh. Don't know why this one has stats and yours
So,
never does, but yeah,
1,
there you go.
2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's see. To see in which corner I would put him. That's 2. That's no. That's this corner. The skull would be here, in this corner, just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Just
Can
gonna
I-
put this guy down as an angry man on the other side of the table. Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
and now the skull starts fucking becoming an alarm, And I'll try to stealthily cast light on it.
Okay, so the skull starts making noise, and you cast. Give me a sleight of hand for the light. Or wait, is this? Can you give me the spell in the chat? What's components?
V and M. Material. Verbal. Fucking Christ. Oh,
Then
face?
give me a stealth check to mutter like under your hand. And
Hi.
okay, fair enough.
And
And
mutter
also,
under your
I
hand.
guess, like, you know, hold your hand in front of your
Yeah.
mouth and do like the I cast the light. And then roll me deception for the skull. Or
For
whatever
the
light
skull.
show he's doing. I mean, I
Fucking-
guess he's
Let
doing.
me see the skull. Well, he's just making sound at this point. Not really.
I mean, you cast light on him, so there's some light
Yeah.
going on.
Still deception for the skull? Just the
Yes.
skull or my deception? Because that's a 10 for the skull.
I mean, there's some. Let's see. We take like the 3 people immediately around you that are kind of angry with you right now. Ones that watched the dice game and the guy you played against.
Fucking 18. Jesus.
Well, 2 of them are at least distracted right now by the skull. The guy you played against and cheated is very much still focused on you.
And I'll go, oh my god, what is that? Is that a bomb? Why is it glowing?
Roll me persuasion for that, to convince a bar full of people that there's a bomb in the corner. Oh shit.
Well, since he's saying a bomb, I will also react to it.
How will you
Sure.
react to it?
How will you react to that?
I will actually do an insight on him to see if he's lying or not.
Okay.
You can roll that with advantage because you know that Orphic is often bullshitting.
You motherfucker.
Alright, okay, I rolled it
A
twice. Okay.
double advantage and still roll shit.
There's a bomb in this house. Well, shit.
I will run for cover.
Okay.
Like there.
There's a lot of people scared right now, and they're screaming and yelling, and some of them are like trying to advance towards the skull to see how they can defuse the bomb.
It's
Some
on
of them
the
are just-
ceiling.
I mean, yeah, they're getting like at the table over there to be like, check it out. If they can get it out, or like throw it somewhere. There's some commotion going on. Let's see.
I
if the
look
man
at the
is,
man scared and go, what have you done? Why
Oh.
would you do this? Trying to push the blame onto the man.
Sure, roll for goddamn accusement. What would that be?
Persuasion
I-
or deception?
Probably more of a performance thing since you're trying to like.
Ah,
I mean, it would be persuasion, I guess. Yeah. I think so.
there you go.
Golden.
You can have.
That's
Oh,
mad.
fuck me,
You
I guess.
can have those. Oh, beautiful.
Things they can't even like roll a natural 20 because just a bunch of peasants don't have pluses and minuses.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of drawn daggers right now pointing at him, yelling at him to defuse the bomb. The attention has officially switched away from you.
Does he let me go?
I mean, he's sitting on the other end of the table with knives pointed at his face right now. It's not like he's holding you.
I also believe you have it there.
I'll back away from him.
Are you going to stay in the tavern?
Is there a crowd around him?
Do it again.
I mean, there's like 10 people around him
Oh.
yelling at him to defuse the bomb. The rest of them is trying to touch the skull.
Then I'll run out the tavern.
I don't think that is out.
Yeah,
Amazing.
just
Is that
runs
out
into
or-
stock room.
That's the storage.
No, because it's a gravel path.
Yes, you think
That's-
they're gonna
Is
put
this
hardwood
the
floor
exit?
everywhere?
I think
No,
the exit
this
is down
is
here.
exit, you stupid.
Oh, that, yeah, one of those.
Fucking Christ, there's
No.
so many.
What, do they have like 5 doors on
There's
in
this
every
one,
Yeah,
room
there's
to the
there's
outside?
exit.
There's this.
There's
Oh
exit.
no, this is
This
the
is a
collective
toilet.
shitter.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
exit.
I'll just fucking run out.
I feel like that should be canon.
Yeah.
Jevy forgot in the tavern he's been in multiple times where the fucking door
No,
is.
this is the second time.
Still,
Uh,
unless you're fucking drunk as fuck, you should know where the exit is.
okay, you escape your second night of gambling without getting killed. Congratulations on not getting shift. I will take a toilet break. I will be right back. This is going great.
Oh, I probably got a man stabbed. I see that.
I will just continue looking at him if he gets stabbed or not.
Cool.
Well, you think there's a bomb in here?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
yeah,
what
you too.
that's why I'm not going towards the bomb.
Oh shit, I should check if I notice you there.
I will hope you notice a golem sitting by this table
Are
in
you trying
front
to
of
be
you.
disguised? Are you being stealthy, Kevin?
No, I'm just hiding from the bomb.
No, I mean when you're sitting there originally.
Oh no, I'm just sitting there.
Yeah,
Having a
Kevin,
drink,
remember
reading
what
a
a
book.
bomb did? Well, what 3 bombs did to what?
Yeah, but that was a chain reaction. This is one bomb.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
safe
true.
here.
sure. Let's take that with advantage. I do notice you.
Why would
Not
they-
insight, that's perception, stupid.
Yeah, actually. God damn it. I don't know if fucking let's go. Let's see. Do I notice
No.
you?
Now looking for Kevin.
Yes. Do I notice
If he noticed
Kevin?
that I was in there all along while he is doing
I
the
mean,
bomb.
if you're sitting in the corner, you would probably be stealth roll for that.
I'm sitting. You're sitting in this chair reading a book, and I heard bomb. Like I'm not doing it stealthily. I'm just sitting there, not hiding.
I don't know if I mean there's passive perception. I don't think there's passive stealth. But since he was probably focused on something different, what is all fixed passive perception? Let me check.
11.
Nah, not with 11. It's a room full of people, and despite the Kev being pretty tall, you were focused on other things. Now, this concludes part 1 of his stupid ideas. Part 2.
Yeah.
Trying to find out about the Lord's Lady or make himself look like her without a veil and go around town to try find out about... Now,
The
what I
fuck?
get from that is you're
Yes.
trying to find information about Lady Slanesh by
Yes.
making yourself look like her without a veil.
I don't know about that part. That's just fucking stupid.
Oh, that
Uh,
part is stupid.
Do
Okay.
I learn anything from starting to
Wait,
read this book?
wait. Hold on. Did you just say that Jeffy is being a drag queen?
Jesus.
Yes.
No, then.
I think so.
That's essentially what is going on. Yes.
Alright. Jeffy's a crossdresser.
I mean, first of all, roll me a history check to remember how she looked like.
Oh yeah. I sure hope I would remember how she looked like because I fucking took her veil off it.
Does he not remember what she looked like because he took her veil off? What did he roll? Did he roll natural one?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, he did.
That's pretty funny
Now.
against me.
Oh, it is. It is very funny. You vaguely remember there being a woman around the Lord. You think, probably. Maybe in a white
Might have been a
dress.
statue.
Might have been a statue.
Completely
Might have-
killed her. Fucking.
Might have been a ghost. Last time you saw it was just a bunch of bloody clothes and no face and a staff, and you were focused on the fancy staff for obvious reasons. Now,
But isn't this like 2 days after? No, 3. Yeah.
I mean, it is 3 days after. You only saw her like twice, and one time you were very far away, and the other time you blasted her in the face, and
Yeah,
she
and
died.
then we took her shit.
And yeah, and like I said, she was just a bloody mess of like
Yeah,
vaguely
that's
white
true.
dress, and you completely you specifically, I wrote it down. You specifically said that you blasted her right in the face. So
Yeah, 2 in
Yeah.
the eyes, 1 that took off the veil, and 1 from the jaw to the upper skull.
yeah, you were very specific about that, which is a very easy way to make a face not rememberable by blasting it away.
To be fair, you could just go around in a veil and pretend to be her.
Ah, yes, I don't see how that could go badly.
Just don't let anyone see under the veil.
Does he remember there was a veil?
I mean, it was like her defining feature. Would be hard, not even with a natural
But seeing
one.
as Jevy's forgotten all about her, I don't know.
It was
Do you-
probably a female, like probably a text.
Do you still want to try to dress up as Lady Slanesh and go around town, Jevy?
Well, I don't remember how she looked, so probably no.
Okay.
Can I remind you? Or actually, if Yevi asks me, can I remind him how she looks like if I remember?
I mean, you can roll a history check for that. If he
Yeah,
asks you.
I'd go to the guys and be like, hey, how did Lady look like? Didn't they have a portrait of them in the fucking room?
Apparently, I do remember something, but
I mean, you remember, like, vaguely, you think woman, white dress, veil, that's about it. Yep, that's what you get from that.
Cool.
I don't think that is enough for Yevi to take the chance.
I'll just go around the churches and ask about the staff.
Oh,
And
so you're
if they
going
know
to...
where it came from.
So you're going to the religion district and you're going to ask around if anybody has seen
The staff of fucking
or like
Astralis, basically.
you're trying to find out if there's anything known about that.
Yeah.
Let me check my other tab with the deities. Now, like I said, the whole point of this, or not the point, but like a big part of this content is the religious freedom of it, and that there's a bunch of different religions, bunch of different gods. Do you just want to like check out random temples or like random priests? You know, just yelling at them like, "Hey, anybody seen this before?" Or are you like looking for something specific?
Kind of someone who... Do I know the full power of the staff as in the third power or just the first two?
From the magic item identification, you would only know the first two probably.
Yeah, then
Take a look
I'd
at it.
just go around looking for churches about gods who may do looking onto people, like someone say the all-seeing eye, if there's a church like that, or
roll
someone
me-
who's good at teleportation.
Okay, roll me investigation for that. To find like an appropriate house of God.
Amazing.
Okay. I mean, the two obvious ones you have. Let me copy the names for you. You have just Azuf, which is like the god of general arcane knowledge.
Alright. My neighbor was sitting on
And-
her balcony. My new neighbor that I know for 2 days.
I see.
Don't jack off to her, don't scare her away.
And which one was the other one I just saw it? Then we have God Denir, which is like the god of general knowledge. Just like knowledge. Those are like the two big ones. There's a bunch of like smaller temples, just like shrines, bunch of people in priest robes walking around. And also, you haven't really been to the religious district of this town. You have more just like walked around trying not to get killed for the most part. And your focus has always been either the teleportation tower or, you know, like your home base in the tavern, so you have not really paid a visit to it. If you can give me a perception check. Anybody else coming with him to the religious district, or are you just chilling at
No.
at the room?
Where is the religious place?
The one with the big church.
Yeah. like this whole
Will I have
complex
to
of
speak with
building.
them when it comes to this? The circus.
We could check out. I think Muriel is just give me a second.
Maybe they would donate money to the
There's.
circus.
You can give me an investigation check for that, like just asking around some guards or some stuff.
E.
Wait, I wrote the name of the
Investigation.
guard down.
Oof.
11. They don't really know about like the orphan stuff, but if you're just going for like general entertainment, maybe not circus specific, but if you're just going general entertainment, you could stop by the temple of Milil, which is spelled like this, which is like the official god of like bards and jesters and general entertainment fun times.
You just see a bunch of blue tieflings outside the temple.
It's just temple's just a giant dick.
I will also.
It's not a god of fun and joy, which is like the god Orphic has, which you don't know about. I don't think he has talked to you about that, but it's the god of wait, I had my cliff notes for that.
Tits and wine.
Tits is a different god.
Oh.
It's the god of poetry and song, which is I guess somewhat related to entertainment. Circus.
Can I also ask random people on the street what is the religion based on when it comes to people like Loki and the Norse gods?
Made a new Benny as well.
I will replace all of them soon. Let me write that down. You can give me another investigation check to interrogate people on the street for their religion-based knowledge.
Benny's got a beard now.
Ooh, okay. Like a metal beard, or like, can you use it as a brush?
Mm-hmm. It's iron wool.
Ah, okay. Perfect for cleaning. 2 pigs for...
He's also got another gun.
Yeah, I will come back to Ferus about it. I had some ideas about that. Like implementing
I need to give him another knife. Idiot.
Some sort of machine gun. Okay.
How could I fail to give him a knife?
I failed a lot of things. Damn, that's a lot better. You are like full on... like street reporter, you go right up into their face like, hey, do you have time for a quick question? Let's talk about religion, everybody's favorite theme and topic to discuss in public. And you present them with the idea of Loki and if they've ever heard of them, and most of them are really open to talk about it. Like I said, big part of the culture around here to be open towards new religion. But most of them have not necessarily heard of it. It wasn't even a big religion back in Desali, which isn't as religious as this country is, but it's still very small. Some of them have heard of it, but more in relation to Lyra, which is spelled like this, which is the... No, wait, nope.
That's not it.
No, it's not Lyra, like L-L-I-I-R-A, goddess of joy. It's like, I don't know, Lyra, I guess, goddess of illusion and trickery.
It's not Lyra, it's Lyra, okay?
Yeah.
Lyra.
Like, yeah, we call it Lyra and
Lyra.
L-E. You know, yeah. She's the goddess of illusions and trickery.
Fire.
Like, you know, like when you start explaining to them, like, what is Loki about? What does he stand for? What do you stand for? They react with some stuff like, oh, kind of Lyra, I guess. Yeah, I like it, I don't like it. Have heard of her at least, don't have heard of him necessarily. As long as you don't screw with me, I'm fine with that. You know, that's what you get. There's no hostility towards it, but most of them have not necessarily heard of Loki before.
So there is no hostile reaction?
No.
Good.
If you ask about that, like like I've explained, there's a bunch of gods here, and there's a lot of, you know, when you have the ability to worship everything you want, there's obviously also just people just take the worst one and be like really edgy and be like, ooh, I worship the Tiamat because the dragon goddess of death and destruction is so. You know?
I mean, he looks
the reason I
cool,
asked that is
okay?
like see if the locals are hostile towards a god that is about trickery and technically fire.
Trickery and fire less, and if it comes to like worse stuff like Bahamut or Bane, gods of like,
Bane.
war and destruction and suffering. Yeah, it's an official god. I think
Is
it's,
he?
no, Ba. Sorry, it's called Ba, not Bane.
Ah,
Ba,
okay.
god of murder.
Fucking. So he's like Korn, but.
Yeah.
Not so
There is
cool.
a shit ton gods of war, so
Yeah,
take
Can you hear me?
the cliff notes for Baal is literally blood for the blood god,
No?
murder for the
Okay,
murder
cool.
god. Baal just loves him some killing.
Who?
That's the cliff.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
when people talk about that, it's more like there's just some like
Oh yes. No,
most
I'm in
people
some
that
D&D at
follow
the minute.
that god is like
And we did
edgy teenagers.
No, well, this is the thing. Listen. We did really well when we were
You're not muted, Nelly.
We did really well.
Yeah. Yeah, the general idea is most people think if somebody's following like a god of destruction and hatred, it's more for like cringy, edgy reasons. Like, it's a phase, basically. But nobody has like a hostile reaction to trickery and good fun.
The fuck's
Yeah.
this dude doing next to my car? Do I need to
Splitting
yell
the
at
tires,
him?
probably.
No, he's looking away from my car. And
He
he's
is
looking at
breaking
me.
Going to be
into the
robbed.
car. He is stealing all your shit.
It's me. I'm robbing you.
Where was I? Javi, you were going. Which god are you looking at? Are you looking at Azuf or Denir?
Well, as I'm doing this consistently over the few days, both. Oh, he's moving.
Okay.
Hold on. Why is he
watching over
kneeling?
there. Is he about to blow up your car?
Oh, well, I have him on 2 cameras, and I have a knife in my hand.
Why are you holding a knife?
Javi's just standing at the window. You can't even. Hey!
To be fair, I do have an axe nearby just in case something happening, but
I mean, I've got a truncheon.
A what now?
Knives next to me.
Truncheon, hit and stick.
I have a karambit next to me.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know.
I need
Ask
to
him.
open my fucking net.
Your
Yeah.
net?
You have a net? I'm going to catch him.
No, you know those fucking nets
Screen.
for
Mosquito-
mosquitoes?
enter.
Yeah, mosquitoes.
Ah,
Just a
I see.
screen.
Okay. What are you going to do with him?
Well, this is what you don't understand. Jeffy's actually a gladiator.
I
So
see.
he's gonna throw a trident at him.
And then a throwing knife.
Uh-huh.
No, he's inflating a wheel or something. Or he's...
is it inflating your wheel?
I don't know.
Is it doing something with
I'm
your
about
wheel
to
or someone
fucking
else's
flash
wheel?
a flashlight on that man.
Just do it. Do you actually have a flashlight that is bright enough for your current
Yes.
lights?
Yes, do you want me to go get it and actually flash it at him to see what the fuck he's doing?
Fuck.
Anyways, Cry, I'm going to both of them. To us
Okay,
and Denny.
what are you going to ask them, respectively?
Well, kindly show their the goddamn scepter without letting them touch it. Just say it.
Mm-hmm.
And if they know anything about its origins or how one acquires it.
Okay, I mean acquire probably by taking it like you did. Like I have one right here and he points at your scepter, but let's see. First we will see if just general god of knowledge, I guess, in here of those clerics know anything. Yeah, arcane. I think arcane is with intelligence.
About magic, yeah, and its
Yeah,
intelligence.
two of them have no idea. Just some sort of magic stuff. One of them.
He's inflating a wheel, his own wheel, next to my car.
Is taking your air.
No,
Yeah, he's taking your air and putting it into his wheel.
no, what the nice man did was go to his car. So he has one car in front of my car, to which it's just parked there for a time. And then he has a fucking shit ass. What's the car with 4 circles going through each other?
I mean
Audi?
an Audi.
Yeah, he has an Audi next to my Dacia and he's just pumping a tire on it, but it's bit to shit and he doesn't
Are you
use
saying
it.
an Audi is shit, and then you say you have a...
Yes! No, Kevin, you don't
Both.
understand. His
I don't.
fucking windshield wipers don't work. His goddamn tires are fully deflated. He has rust on his goddamn car. He looked at me.
That sounds like a 2002 Audi, okay?
Yeah, anyways, he's inflating one back tire of the fucking Audi, but he got into his new car, something car, took his phone out. Hi man, why are you looking at me, eh? Fucking asshole. He took his phone out of his car, gone to the fucking pump and put on the torch on the light, the phone, so I could see what the fuck he's doing.
Okay.
Is it that dark there now?
Huh?
Now that we
Yes.
have solved that.
Yes, it is. But back to D&D.
Yeah, one of the priests, with his general knowledge, he quickly identifies this thing as something he saw on Lady Sanish at some point and raises an eyebrow at that. He has never seen it in action, never read anything about it in specifically, but he definitely knows where you took it from. Yeah.
Well, we are with the army, so
I would
got
hope
it.
so.
If you want to know what it can do, I can spy onto people from a distance.
That's unsettling.
Don't worry,
Are you
I can
sure you
see.
want to word it like that, Yevy?
That's what the spell does. And I can move up to a big distance, about 500 feet, in a direction as I specify it through any object. Do you have
Okay.
any idea which more specific god would imbue power to this item, or how one would acquire it before killing someone to get it?
Or killing someone?
I mean,
We killed her,
As of-
Kevin.
Azov is always a good bet, arcane knowledge and stuff. Other than that, let me check my list of gods. Stat, birth, illusions, joy, pain, hunt, fears. I mean, maybe goddess of like Mistra is like goddess of magic and stuff. But I guess same. Arcane
Yeah.
magic. Don't know.
Fun fact,
but-
Raboton, Mistra did a level 10 spell.
Who did that?
Yeah, and there are spells that go even above level 10.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
a fun fact, I remember.
I think otherwise my knowledge is a little bit over-questioned here.
Oh, thank you. Do you have any knowledge on a god/goddess of something called Rap?
Rap.
Yeah, really weird. I got a dream from
Rap
that.
god.
And they introduced themselves as the Rap God, whatever that may be.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
No idea. Couldn't
What are we
tell
doing
you.
now?
Jimmy's
Yes.
going on about rap god to a priest.
We are still doing Jebby.
Of course it is.
Yes.
Yes, Yevy is doing a lot of random shit.
Yeah, Cry didn't
I'm
roll
listening to
to
the
roll
football.
before for it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, if you want to speed things up, you can just give me like another investigation check to, check out the other different
Yeah,
gods
goes
there
to
are.
those two god churches.
Who doesn't know of the famous god churches? Well,
Wow.
it's just, magic stuff. Some of them realized that by its previous owner. The only thing, like what was it, Azov, arcane knowledge and stuff, one of them takes a look at it, it's like, yeah, doesn't look too holy to me. If I had to put it on like a 3x3 field divided in good and evil, I would probably put it more on the evil side. I mean, it looks all sparkly and fey-like, but this thing gives like a bad vibe. I don't know.
Then who are the evil gods who know about it? Or imbue power of the churches of the evil gods that would know about it? That are in the
Yes.
city, hopefully.
I mean, there's a bunch of them. We have like God of Tyranny, God of Murder.
Any
of
god of
agriculture.
all-seeing.
I would have to come. I mean, you have God of Knowledge.
You'd have to come, I see.
There's
Yeah.
just a bunch of
Come.
different gods of knowledge. I would get back to you on that off game
I see, okay.
for like more what is it, detail. Also, just Kevin, one thing. Some of them, when you describe Loki, they know Tyr, God of Justice.
Ah.
That's like the only Nordic god they
Wait, they
have
don't
ever.
even know Odin, the Allfather?
Don't
Just
know
Tyr?
that one. They just know Tyr. I've heard that's just like a cultural cross-pollination, I guess.
Somehow they learn about Tyr, but not the Allfather? Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah. Also, Cry, any knowledge on any gods that represent themselves through the color purple or silver?
Purple or silver?
Yeah.
Again, I will get to that off screen. That's some more deep dive I would have to do there, which I have not prepared right now.
Yeah, that's it. And then back to fucking charisma? No, performance checks, right?
Cry? Which one of them was Trickery?
Trickery. We have Timura. No, that's more the goddess of fortune. Which was it?
Oh.
Illusion. 2 seconds. Poetry, thief.
The one that has a
Yeah,
big...
Lyra. Lyra, the one that sounds like Lyra.
Can I go to some of the priestesses of Lyra then? And ask them if they know anything about some trickery items?
Trickery items?
Aka bag of trickery. Tricks, what it's called.
No.
I mean, they have heard of it, but they don't have just one lying around.
So they don't have anything of that I call the steady for the future.
Not right now. They would have to like go into the inventory and like check the temple storage room, I guess.
Yeah, I will ask them if they happen to find anything out about such things to send a message to me.
They will take that request for a kind donation to their church.
Yes, if they find it, I will donate.
You cheap fuck. Okay. Anything else anybody want to do in the 2 weeks that have been going on before
the
somebody
show.
falls asleep?
Can we do this in hindsight?
Can also do that, yeah.
Because there is some things, but I don't have it prepared right now.
Sure. We will do also like kicks and walk on hindsight. Something's dying outside my window and I don't care.
How many performance checks?
It's a child. For what?
The last part of the thing I wrote?
With Mr. Woods.
Yeah, but performing shows.
I need to set up an embassy.
Sure, I will write it down as stuff that is going to happen. Let's see. You have already spent a lot of time by... Let's go with 3. You have time for like 3 big shows outside of the religious district.
Wow.
There's some other stuff happening. Probably 3
For the whole of
performance
2
check.
weeks? No.
I mean, one of them is very good.
Ah, yes,
One is
because of
average.
17. Are you saying that the 17 is average?
No, the 10 is average.
Ah.
The other ones are very good. There's some money coming in from that. But like I said, people are really spent right now, so...
Yeah.
You can collect over the course of 2 weeks around 30 gold pieces over several
Yeah.
performances. Now that the 2 weeks have come to an end with different people doing different amounts of stuff, or did you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
Unless you can specify what I learned in books and how much books I can read during this time.
I can send it to you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're getting excited, but you can see the city getting...
Around here.
You can roll me an insight check on the current state of the city. After doing
Goes
some
up
wandering
to a
around.
child, shakes him violently. How are you feeling, child?
Tell me the general mood of the city.
Well, apparently I am doing that.
Once again. It worked last time. I just lost my string. Do you want to test the current vibes in the city?
Are you also violently shaking a child?
I might be, or I might just have another nap. We'll find out when I do my roll. What was we're doing wisdom check.
Insight. Yeah.
Insight. Why did? Oh,
Family
Fenrir.
doesn't have any insights. It has
Yeah.
wisdom only.
Oh damn!
Nice. I'm more awake than
Okay.
ever.
Yeah. Despite Erdog just, Erdog is just standing at a wall, grumbling, thinking about the dwarves that will arrive soon and about his upcoming business adventures. And he's thinking to himself and looking at the people. And, when you watch people from further down, you can really see up their noses, and everybody knows that a nose is, the door to the soul of a man.
It's true. That's why we have beards and mustaches.
Yeah, to
So nothing can
disguise
get
what
in.
you're thinking. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. And you can feel the city is a little bit nervous. You have been there for the last parade, held by the Lord Protector. People back then were also a little bit nervous, but mostly excited because there was a chance for more food and something happening.
Mhm.
Things are different now, but they aren't really sure if it's better. For sure, most people seem to be, if you listen around to stuff, and you saw the result of the last polls regarding the mayor. They are happy that the son of the last mayor is out of prison and that he is in a ruling position right now. But the fact that the dread of an invasion force is quite literally floating above their heads in the form of a few hundred giant airships, literally floating up there as a display of force, feels somewhat even more threatening than the silent and subtle danger that the Lord Protector brought with him. And some people are not sure if they didn't just trade the boot in the neck for a dagger in the back, and if this is actually better. And some are even afraid that now, if there will be war, that war will be fought in their city, and that is surely not a good thing. With a 20, you could even probably suss out, my screen just turned off, that the richer the people are, the less happy they are with the fleet showing up, because the people who were already well off didn't pay too much attention to the tax raises, and they were still living a pretty good life under the Lord Protector. So they don't know if things are going to be better now.
Interesting.
Fenrir got some of that. Orphic and Kev, no idea.
I did
People
shake
are
a,
people.
I did shake a child then.
You did shake another child.
Shook a
what-
child?
I shook a child.
Yeah, and Zen is taking a nap somewhere. One
course,
day before your parade, you get like a little introduction, and people tell you to be like, so we will start the parade here, and you will stand on this wagon, and please wave like this, and if somebody, like, you know, yells something nice at you, wink to them, or give them a nod. They give you a basic introduction on how to be a famous person, essentially.
So we have to act posh.
You can act heroic, you can act nice, we don't really care, just don't be inappropriate, I guess. We're trying to display you as like the big liberators of the city and the good guys, so if you could please
Can I
not do
juggle
this.
the rest of the parade?
I wouldn't see, I mean, if you're good at it, wouldn't see any like metas coming from that. That seems, worst kind scenario, it seems a little bit dumb. Best kind, it seems really cool. Sure, go for it. I don't know. You can put on nice gloves. You can put on armor. We don't care.
You're
Just
testing the limits here.
Okay. So yeah, you are preparing for your parade, which will start at the Port Street. Do you want to explain to me what you will try to do while riding down your wagon towards the castle on your big parade?
I will
This
not
is
be
your
in the
day.
wagon. I will ride
Okay.
Fenrir.
You will ride in Fenrir, and I guess in front of like the wagon track. Anybody else has any specifics to display themselves on the victory wagon?
Don't really have anything special. I guess I can make Castralis
I-
fucking shine with either light or itself. Oh
No.
yeah, can't Astralis just fucking passively show a fucking galaxy thing? As it's the eye of the universe.
You can make some light show with the crystal and the light spell, sure.
Yeah.
Avoid fire. They already burned down left orphanages.
So
Yeah, I mean, you
who are
don't-
we doing now? Are we still on Jevy?
No.
No, all of you are currently preparing for the parade that is being held in your honor.
Oh,
That's why I was asking. You will make your way down through, let me draw it on my amazing new map.
Is it
You
the
will start-
Street?
I mean, yeah, it's the most important street, that's why it's called Port Street. You will just you will start in Port Street and you will do a straight line towards the castle where you will be held like your elation and stuff. And people will say nice stuff about you. And on the way there, you will be presented to the people as the liberators of this city.
I suppose I better polish my armor.
I will
It's a
use
PR move,
this
essentially.
to make it look like I have polished armor and make it smell good.
Okay. Anything
I'll
else?
give
Andrew, you
I'll
would-
give Benny my clan's flag to hold as well.
Okay.
How
Then
long
do you
is
want
it
to do
gonna
anything
take?
of
The ride itself?
like 20 minutes?
Oh well, then I'll use this guy's self to make myself look better.
Do you like buff out your chest or give yourself nice locks, or how am I to understand?
Yeah, and of course better clothing, not armor.
Okay. Then do you want to do anything fancy for the parade?
Wait, when is this parade?
Now,
Next day. I mean, yeah, we had 2 weeks to prepare for the parade, essentially. But yeah.
Yeah. How much ammo have we regained in that?
Wait, hang on. 2 weeks. Is 2 weeks already passed?
Yes, we are at the end of the 2 weeks.
What happened with my dwarves? They were only meant to take a week.
You took 1 week
That
to send
is
your
1 week.
message there, and then 1 week to get the message back. The dwarves are on their way. They will arrive in like another week.
Bollocks.
Same with my my crew.
You see, the priorities on teleportation tower currently kind of like on the medical and supply side. Civilians come later. You can only send so many people through it in one day.
Mine is military.
I will assume some of the people in my cult will also be able to get through there as built it like I did.
Yeah, but like not first week stuff. They have to ship out the wounded and stuff like that. Now, once the parade starts, everybody who wants to can roll me a performance check to gain the favor of the general public. Kevin for juggling and Orphic for doing whatever with the stuff. You can roll with advantage if you want to.
Charisma. Oh, fuck it, Fenrir is also gonna do something.
Advantage my ass.
Fenrir smiles, but not very good.
I mean, he's as charismatic as the giant scary wolf can be. But you are juggling very well on top of him, so that doesn't matter. Then, Olok, do you want to gain the general favor of the public, or do you just want to get it over with?
I will demonstrate my gun lines.
I mean,
into
I
the
will
crowd.
just point out
Nice.
again that Erdok has 5 charisma.
I see. Fair point.
Oh
He's
yeah.
there to march, stand there, and get back to work preparing this mining site.
Do we see the retards?
Nope. You are riding right behind. So essentially, the marching order is in front. There's like some security. Right after that is Lord Admiral Ifren riding on his horse and some of his like high staff. After that is Captain Nugua, and then directly you. So you are really in front of the whole thing. You are made out to be important people in this whole situation. This parade is specifically to honor not only the whole fleet, but also you for what you have done so far.
Okay.
We can have something more heroic for that. Second.
I was planning on putting the retards to sleep.
Yeah, they are not allowed on the victory parade.
Yay.
Like Ifren lets them do a bunch of stupid shit, but he has some standards left.
Are their parents there?
Also not. They are kind of ashamed currently.
Oh, nice.
So you make your way through the city, and with at least with your inside check, you gather that now that the people can see who freed them, they are more inclined to trust you, especially with those performance checks all around, but there's still some nervous air. And as we are nearing evening, you arrive at the castle that is marked Castle, and you go towards the theater, which has been prepared over the last weeks. And I actually have a map for that because it looks really nice, and it is really big.
Nice!
There you go.
Who's incognito?
Where is Fenrir?
I didn't know if you want to bring him with you to the
Of course.
to the theater. Oh yeah, okay.
Karai, who the
really
fuck is
nice.
incognito, man?
That's Mr. Woods.
Incognito.
Now,
There we go.
now the seating. Yeah, I specifically described him looking as such. We have the seating order. You are up on one of the balconies of honor, obviously, because you know. You are currently being separated.
What do we do?
You are sitting on fancy balconies about to watch a performance being performed in your honor, and then being berated by the mayor for being great. That was the task.
Berated isn't really the right choice of words there.
He will verbally suck you off for being great, okay?
It's praised.
Exactly. Yeah, we have you over here. That's the marker, not the ping. You being over here. On your balcony, the balcony over here is filled with Ifruan, and are you currently watching football, Nelly?
I am.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We have Lord Admiral Ifruan and some of his staff members, and in this balcony is like important people from Shiva. So we have Captain Westfall, Mr. Woods, and some other important looking folk. And down here is like general higher military members or merchants stuff. I didn't bother to create 100 different tokens. You can imagine them.
Yeah.
Lazy DM.
Fuck off. We have an orchestra down here, and you get a performance. Let's see how good they do. We have first off performing 2 jesters. You have actually met. Actually, roll me history check. Roll me history.
All of us?
Them. I mean, everybody who cares about it. I don't know how much you enjoy
And they're
performances
enemy
of this guy.
bards. So
Not
I
necessarily.
can roll a
history.
history check.
Fuck. That's the wrong thing.
You find out they are very nice cushions.
Nice.
I remember them.
You remember everybody who you ever saw in your life, apparently.
Good memory.
Kevin and Erdog, remember, you met those two guys before in the what is now called the porthole. They performed the night you went there first. It's the
Was it the
purple-
guys who outperformed Jevy?
No.
And
No,
Kevin.
it's a small purple gnome and the tall pale elf who do like a comedic sketch together.
Oh, who just fucking stole Randy writes a novel? Is that it?
Yes, I will, you fucking champion.
Fuck off. They do perform their number, which goes well, as you would expect, because they're very good and very funny. Next up, we have some priestesses of Soon. Which
Wait,
is
you're not
the
just gonna give a description of what they played?
So what you have to imagine is there's a little purple gnome sitting on some sort of desk. You can't see his legs because it's like some sort of puppets. And the pale man is standing next to him, and they do like a comedic sing and dance number, which is based on the fun effect of having a little puppet doing funny moves, and both of them can sing very well. It is very entertaining. Trust me. I've seen it.
Trust me.
I can show it to you later what I mean. Next up, we have the priestesses of Soon. You can roll me a religion check. They are being announced as priestesses of Soon.
The one thing I have
Where the fuck is the religion? Ah,
It's intelligence for some reason, I don't know why.
I have
What's this
proficiency
roll
in
for?
religion, and
Uh,
somehow I rolled this.
To see if you have ever heard of the priestesses of Soon. Spelled
Okay.
S-U-N.
Legend check.
So, priestesses of the sun?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying?
No, it's
I've heard of them.
S-U-N-E.
Oh, okay.
Erdog being the ever-wise man and also Orphic, for reasons we will soon have revealed, has obviously heard of them. The goddess of Soon is the goddess of lust and longing, and their priestesses perform a very popular burlesque show.
I'm not a
Ah.
horny bard.
Yeah, but you went to college, so
Ah. Well, yeah, that's
Well,
true.
they have performed better, but it's movies on stage, so nobody really cares. It's good enough. It's
If they
serviceable,
see
I
me, I
guess.
will look slightly bored.
Yeah. And the last thing to commemorate your victory is some sort of musical performances by the local bards from the Milil clerics, the god of bards and poetry. They give like a little poetic retelling of what has happened with some music in the background, which is, it's not a long performance because they haven't. Oh, never mind. It's the best performance that exists.
I will do
They
an
give
auto
a-
clap.
Do I recognize any of them from college?
Well,
I think he does.
I think you do. Yeah, you recognized one of the profs you had at some point. Met him like 10 years ago.
So, from this roll that Krypton just did, he determined that there's 50% of all performers on this continent have gone to the same college as Javi.
I mean, there's only like 2 different bard colleges, but one of them he has
What?
met before.
There are so many bard colleges, Cry.
Shut up. They give a very dramatic
I
retelling
thought you were
of-
prepared, I'm sorry.
I'm prepared for a lot of things, okay? Not for how many bard colleges exist in my empire. They give a very dramatic retelling of your story, which apparently they have interviewed you or somebody else about, and they, perform how you have slain the Chimera
They've stolen
and
our secrets.
won the tournament exactly. They have inside information. And then very dramatically perform how Orphic nearly got killed by a swarm of rats, which is like the crowd favorite part, obviously.
Well,
Really
of course,
entertaining.
I was the intel for this.
Yeah, have snitched.
How far
And
away are they?
And then they say like heroic Kevin saved Jevy from his mortal fate.
They're in the
How
middle
far
of the
away
stage.
are they from me? 120 feet.
I mean, you can measure that if you want. Where are you?
I think that is
85 feet.
fucking message to the one I know. You are always an asshole.
You can see him flop one of his lines because of that. And there's someone after. Everybody's having a really good time. Even like Lord Admiral and even Captain Westfall, who you haven't seen really smile before, except for when you freed his friend. He is really happy. There's some sense of return to normalcy right now with this like performance that isn't, you know, people competing in a giant bloody death match and, you know, more of a normal pastime. And it is in your honor, and Captain Agua is also there in case you haven't seen her. She's up there in the balcony with you.
Next to goddamn Zen.
Who's whipping things?
I don't know.
Zen.
What are you doing, Zen? Are you
Not
with your
whipping
new
shit.
neighbor?
I think
He's playing
it's
with
a
the
dog
dog.
that's whipping Sam. Sam likes it.
Yeah.
I'm playing
Weird
with
guys, then.
I don't know what it's called. You know, the thing you put in your shoe so your feet go
So-
in better.
Oh, shoehorn.
A shoehorn
Oh.
and a D20.
Shoehorn?
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Is that what
Speaking-
it's called?
Speaking
In
of
English, yeah.
shoehorning
It's
things.
retarded.
Ah, funny joke.
Thank you. Yeah, had to be after this train wreck for session.
Golf
Good thing
clapping.
is good thing is only got him set up. But
Yeah.
it's a shame. The new temporary mayor, Dorian Hilliard, takes the stage, and there's some silence. Do I have silence? Some respectful silence.
Silence?
I
You
never
have
have it.
silent.
No.
I don't know,
Shut
do
up.
you?
We have some respectful silence as he returns to the stage, and he once again starts retelling how bad things used to be. Not that he had any insight of that because he was in prison, but you know, he starts talking about how the city was suffering because of the Lord Protector and how things were looking really bad, especially for the common folk. And slowly starts to explain that there might be bigger things in the works and more evil things. And I need to take a sip of water.
You really
Yes,
couldn't wait for that, did you?
I like that we
No,
went into the cup with you.
Yeah.
He has a little table before on the side, like every good speaker has.
Holy shit, we just scored. Oh, thank
Oh,
fuck for that.
Why? Who are you fighting? The French?
Why are you
Danish.
fighting?
Ah, I hope the Danish
Wait, the
win.
Danish made it to the finals.
Semi-finals.
Oh, okay. Even
Yeah.
to the semi-finals. Dude died.
What?
Yeah,
of the
one
Danish
dude had a
died.
heart
Oh,
He
attack.
didn't
Yeah.
die.
On the field.
He survived.
Wait, did he?
He had a heart attack, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
that
thought he
doesn't
died.
mean you died instantly.
No, no,
Yeah, no, but I thought he
think he's
died.
there.
No, he didn't.
Well, I thought I did.
Well, too bad. I
Mr.
hope they
Eriksson.
win.
Huh.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. You defeated.
I
who
feel like
was
out
it?
of respect for that person who had a heart attack, they
No,
should
you
just drop
defeated
out.
Germany.
Yeah, that was the real match that counted.
No, you fucking assholes called the little 8-year-old girl a Nazi because she was crying.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Funny.
Yeah, it's
That's why
always fun
no
making fun
one
of Germans.
wants you.
It was like not even just one person, it was like fucking 17 different Twitter
Yeah, it
accounts.
went a little
I
bit too
know.
far there with the child.
Fucking can't even take winning well. Has to call a little girl a Nazi.
Yeah, it's football.
I mean, it makes sense.
Imagine being so.
Oh, here he
retarded.
is.
Oh yeah.
I have been here literally now for an hour or more, so yeah.
Okay.
Would have been nice to know that.
Yeah.
I have typed this Crybaton, literally.
Cry.
Yeah, I said yeah, what? I did say that he was there, that he was sleepy.
Oh. Oh,
I think we'll
that's
listen
all.
to you.
I thought you
Oh.
said sleeping. I was
Yeah.
currently sleeping.
That's sleepy. With an Y.
I thought you just came to that conclusion on your own.
No,
Me
I said
too.
you told me.
No, unfortunately, working overtime for the 4th day in a row has taken a toll on my sanity, so I decided to abstain from doing anything interesting today.
Oh yeah, I was right in the middle of complimenting you for your past actions. Now, or rather, he is. And now with a special thanks to our dear guests up there on the balcony, and he gives a wave to you, and there's a round of applause and woos and happy screams, and he continues to praise you for your brave actions, as everybody has seen in the amazing performance beforehand. You may give me a perception check while this is going
Is he
on.
about to fucking be stabbed? I
Does
swear.
it include smell or hearing?
Sure.
Cry, did we say that Tiny Hut can be applied on Zen's
I fell asleep
gloves?
again.
And no, we said that it takes time.
Okay, how about Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic is fast.
Yeah. Then I'll
Yeah.
imbue Zen's gloves with a Dispel Magic of 3rd level.
Okay. Then write it down somewhere. Do you have dispel magic in your glove?
Did he use the thing he had before, even?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Dissonant Whispers he had before.
Yeah. Let's go with this. Let's see. Who can see something from that? Perception. Both Orphic and Fenrir. Something feels off, and it is not the dog crying in the background.
Oh,
My sincerest apologies.
Was it you for once?
is it
I thought
you?
it was.
No, I don't think it was.
No.
Oh.
I'm not apologizing for my neighbors.
Oh,
taking
look
the
who
role.
came.
I have been here also for
what?
almost 2 hours now.
Yeah, but he didn't do anything in game, but...
No, because I was fucking dead.
I mean, there wasn't really anything there for him
Yeah.
to do. He made his holy
I
water.
mean, yeah, same. I haven't rolled a single time.
I literally made it so Crybaton could
You had the chance
practically
as well.
do everything I needed without me being there.
You have a chance now again to roll if you really want to roll.
I don't want to.
Yeah, Orphic and the wolf realize something is off. They can't really put a thing on it yet.
I'll hold this
Is it
spell
a
magic
positive
at the
feeling or
ready.
is it a negative feeling?
There's some sort of sound in the air which you can't really put a thing on it.
How long is it to cast Tiny though?
You know, there's a sound in the air, sounds so wrong, yet it's right.
I'll give a sign
No.
to the guys and have the spell magic at the ready. Basically hold an action with this spell magic.
Okay. He continues with his with his speech. I can do what's very well. He continues with his speech about the friendship that has always been there between the two continents and how thankful he is that the Desali Empire has decided to intervene with this conflict, and about reparations that will be paid, and stuff that what's his name? The Lord Admiral already mentioned that they will be providing some sort of food and payment for the time being, and they will help with rebuilding the tower defenses of the castle and the magic barrier, which also has been sabotaged at some point. No blame being there, just, a mention of it. Everybody who wants to can give me another perception check.
Oh boy.
Not how politics work. There's always blame.
Yeah, but you don't blame the hand that feeds you. Especially if the hand has a bunch of giant ashes. Aren't you the perceptive
I'll
guy?
do a perception check. It is. I'm slightly more awake, but I'm still drowsy.
Well, I can't actually open my character sheet anymore. Very interesting. You know,
Roll 20 is a bit slow.
D20 plus 5. 13.
Yeah, Orphic kind of lost it again. But Fenrir can clearly hear there's something in the air. It's coming from above. It's like some low octave whining almost.
Oh fuck.
Like like a really angry bat coming
A really
closer.
angry bat.
Kevin, anything?
Well, I will of course tell the people around me, find you silver bear.
I'll drop the dispel
Fine,
magic.
Actually, point of interest, Arnos, did you come in fancy clothing to the parade and speech, or did you come in full armor?
I come actually with my revised armor.
Aha! And your musket. I
And my
assume.
new wheellock musket, yes.
Yeah,
I didn't make that.
I dropped dispel magic.
You kind
Don't
of
worry.
did.
Don't worry about it.
One final perception check to find out what's going on.
So, hold on, if you hold an action, does
Yes.
that turn into a reaction? Or how?
I mean, it is your action is reacting to something happening, so
Okay.
it's kind of how you want to take it.
Yeah, I'll hold an action to use Dimension Door to go to the mayor behind him.
Okay.
If
Now
the
we
sound
have.
continues getting louder or something. Ah, so close to
Stat me.
17.
Hang on,
Not
I need to do
really-
my
not really.
perception cast.
Not really
Uh,
perceptive today, aren't we?
Yeah, no.
Do you want us to roll
I
another
also
one?
I've been
Yeah.
ignoring Benny, but he's here.
Yes.
So
this is
I
your
do a set.
final
Oh,
chance.
I'm actually now fully awake, and I'll do Benny.
I'm
Benny
gonna see
have
if I can first
perception?
actually open my character sheet
No,
again.
Benny doesn't. So let's see
I
what Benny notices.
didn't fiddle
Benny's
with it.
Benny's fallen asleep.
How steep is it from this place to that?
I
To
have a
to
problem.
the stage, it's 2.5 meters. To the bottom, it's 3 meters. Yes,
Okay.
sir.
My dog is desperately asking to go outside.
Okay.
It needs a wee.
There we go.
Make it fast.
Kevin?
Yes.
I made a slight prayer, and it seems like perception was on my side
Kevin,
this time.
did you roll perception?
Okay.
Do I have it all again?
Yeah, third
Yes,
time.
this is your final. Oh gosh.
Well, I'm gonna start the Fenrir this time and see if I can even bother with myself. Yeah, I bother myself as well.
Yeah, this time Fenrir doesn't see anything, but
Come on, Kevin.
finally, now we have Erdog, Walker, Erdog, Arnos, and Kev. You can now clearly hear something that sounds like the flap of a bunch of wings, and it's coming from above. You can't really see anything for a second because it's getting dark.
Alright,
and there's
I
a
have
bunch of-
dark vision.
There's a bunch of light. Never mind, I guess.
What
I'm a
type of
dwarf.
day is it?
It is early evening. It is getting dark. There's a bunch of light in front of you, so it's hard to see in the sky per se.
Kevin,
Yes.
Benny
a
said
bunch
I
of
have
com-
dark vision.
Kevin, did you give any sign?
Yeah, I got dark vision, 60 feet of it.
I said find silver bear first, and now you can see him as well, can't you?
Well,
you
no,
can't see.
for the third thing, because
I will say bats.
Okay then, I'll
Just blurt out bats.
I'll wish behind the fucking lord. Well,
Bats?
next to
What do you mean
him,
bats?
next to him, put
Wasn't
a
it bats
hand
we-
on his shoulder.
Well,
We heard
So-
or saw.
Hold up, Graviton, the bats are like on the ceiling, at least for what they're explaining, yeah?
It's an open. It's like an open. There's no seating. It's like an open
Ah,
stage.
there's like an see.
Yeah, that's why I said it's coming from the sky.
Ah.
And
Oh,
as
in that
Orphic
case, I
Sunday.
can allow us to see. I can use fairy fire.
I see. It's like a flare, right?
Yes, I can choose its color too. So in a 20-foot cube, everything in there will be highlighted.
So you
I
put
mean,
a
I'm-
20-foot cube, 60
Do
feet
we
in the
have
sky.
range that should do that?
Depends.
And now multiple things happen at once. Arnold shoots a flare in the sky. Orphic teleports next to the mayor. There's a bunch of screaming from the cloud exactly from the crowd, who isn't sure if this is part of the performance or not. But as you look up, and I desperately search for the music, I prepared for this somewhere.
Ah,
You can see multiple shadows dropping out of the sky, things you have maybe heard about but never seen in person, and now you can also hear their screams. Oh, I see, it's for Fenrir.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't have hit points.
And like a meteor right next to the mayor and in front of the audience, you can see some sort of winged creature smacking into the ground.
He lasted long.
Can I show them to you in big? There you go. Amazing.
What the fuck is that?
That is a wyvern.
They're huge, aren't they?
Wyverns are different from dragons by being smaller. I mean, actually, you can roll me a history check on what you know about wyvern, everybody, while you get prepared for combat.
What? Me yelling out bats didn't do anything.
Let's see if some uninteresting place in the woods have taught me anything
I know all about
wyverns. Yeah, me too.
I know fuck all about them.
The uninteresting place beside the fucking dwarven city, apparently.
It is a common occurrence.
Wrong one and wrong thing.
Look, I seem to have gotten in here in
yes.
perfect timing.
Always, you know, you're
Henry
like a wizard.
No clue what the fuck that is.
Would be confused if he did. Since he's a
If they are
fiend.
even flying.
How do I roll?
Initiative?
Yeah.
You press the initiative button next to next to your health.
Yeah, you click on yourself and then...
There's a thing that's called initiative.
Where?
Top middle of your sheet.
Oh, on the sheet.
On your sheet, yes.
See, yeah. Ah, yes.
Now we have both.
I didn't roll very well.
I cannot roll for Fenrir for some reason.
Oh wait, I know why. I came prepared for this eventuality. There he is. Now he should be on the.
Benny did better than me.
Now, what do you know about those things that just came screaming out of the sky? You have read
Benny,
about those.
Sorry, Cry. Benny is listed as me. So, oh dear, Fenrir. Benny should be 4 and I should be 1, but Benny isn't in the order for some reason.
Okay, I'll put him there in a second. After I explain.
Yeah.
Now, you see falling from the sky what you two can identify as a wyvern. A wyvern is like a dragon, but less, oh my god, I'm going to die. And more not as deadly, I guess. Biggest identifiers between wyverns and dragons is they can't speak, they aren't as intelligent, they only have 2 legs instead of 4 legs. What else? They can't breathe fire. That's like the big 3 things that move through your mind while you see those things dropping from the sky. And that's about all you get. Now we have a 4 for one of them.
This is a history check of 12. Do I realize they are similar to dragon?
The history check of 12, I mean, you can see that they look like dragons, yeah.
Okay. Do I realize they are weaker than dragon, or am I full of fear of they are actually dragons?
I mean, you can see that they are smaller.
Okay.
I really wish they would.
But maybe dragons.
Why?
Oh,
damn! Another 20.
Another one.
1, 2. Oh, it actually did them. Did they fix that finally? Okay, Wyvern Rider. You can also give me. Everybody can give me a perception check who didn't do a history check.
Okay, perception check as well. Wait, perception and history, or?
No, just perception. You already did your history.
Not great.
Right, me too then, since I did history, or?
If you want so, yes.
Sure. I'm actually not rolling complete
I'm
ass
back.
for once.
What happened?
Do a perception check.
More people doing 20s in the initiative? Fuck's sake, man.
So wait, you need me to do what, Cry? And what happened?
You can do a perception check if you want.
Fuck.
You.
Come on. 21, is that good enough?
Yes, you can see riders on top of the wyverns. On one of them, you can easily identify the classic gas mask-like visage of one of the commandos.
I said I put my hand on the goddamn mayor, yeah?
Yes.
When I teleported to him, do I get an action?
Sure.
I'll teleport back to the guys. Behind
Okay.
Captain Agua.
As I see them come in, can I do a spell?
That is me and yeah.
Yeah, where did I move him? Did I?
Lower.
Oh, there he is.
I think you went under someone. No, there he is.
And initiative too?
Yeah.
Did you not roll it yet?
No,
yes.
I was gone.
Awesome.
During the time that Yevi did his teleportation,
That was
would
two
I also be
actions.
able to do a spell?
I think he was the only one holding his action, so no. Actually, there might be a thing that might be troubling you. Because someone was drinking before this.
Who the fuck was drinking before this?
Never mind. She is fine.
Nogura did.
Deus Ex Machina Nagua is back in the game.
Oh, the book I've read, did it have anything about these ones?
Yeah, I mean, sure. If you read the part of the book, you can say that you learned the same thing that others did. That they are smaller than dragons, they can't breathe fire, they only have 2 legs instead of 4, which you can see, and they can't, are not intelligent enough to speak and stuff like that. Now you can see the man in the middle, the commando, is very frustrated with how this went because he was sure to get a kill. He looks around, he spends one of his actions looking around to see if he can find... I have very many tabs open. If he can find the... There he is. If he can find the mayor again. Perception check.
Oh.
He can. And he spends other action pointing towards your balcony and yelling at his colleagues to get him.
Ah, perfect.
Violent Rider number 1 should be at an angle.
I need to go put the keys back. Do tell me
Can
if
I
something happened
barricade the door to our box?
On your turn, you can try that.
Okay.
Well,
cool.
there we go.
Byron Redder will spend all of his actions standing up in the saddle and then pulling out his bow and taking a shot. Can he actually see the man? He can. No, wait, Zen is nowhere. He will shoot at Zen then.
What? Who's shooting at me? What happened?
One of the Violent
There are
Riders.
2 armed men
It doesn't matter.
in the auditorium right now.
Yeah, I won't add all of the 500 people in the crowd to the turn order because reasons. They will scream and run away. Also, for everybody who's on a perception check, both Mr. Woods and the whole general staff, Ithruan and the other important guys immediately bamfed out. They won't take a risk with this. They teleported away or went invisible or something like that.
Shameful display of a lord.
What happened?
Fenrir.
They are currently in areas.
Did I do a roll already?
Nope. They are on the ground. They smack down on the ground.
Oh.
Okay.
They went full dive.
Fucking assholes.
I assume I will get something bad if I do this.
Do what?
Call it dex saving throw.
Jump. You.
That's initiative.
Yeah.
That's Zen's
And that's also
initiative.
Have you not rolled initiative yet?
No. I was
I see.
gone. I was letting out my dog, remember?
I also
yeah.
did something.
It's too slow to go there.
There you go.
I assume Dex 7 if I jumped on here, yes?
Athletics, I think.
No, athletics
Oh,
is
no,
strength.
Acrobatics, I mean.
Acrobatics,
Yeah.
because athletics never
It
happens.
is 3 meters,
Athletics,
which is
so-
1d6 of 4 damage. I looked it up beforehand.
Athletics
Depending
is
on how we fall.
sprinting.
Yeah.
Be dwarves. Very
So
deadly
as-
overshot.
Then it'll be a strength of Fenrir, I guess. So Fenrir will jump down after this motherfucker.
Arnos, you're up next after that. Soon.
I know.
Do I roll this? How do I roll this?
What do you
I don't
want
know.
to roll?
Still strength. As
No,
I
Yeah,
don't actually have athletic on me.
No, you have dexterity, but
Yeah, then it's
it's
dexterity.
falling down. What the DMG
Yeah,
describes
dexterity
it
saving
as.
throw.
Save the save.
It's a 1d6 falling damage. I looked it up. 10 feet.
Yes.
That is still an advantage.
Oof.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, no, I feel like we should keep that.
No, Kevin, you
I'd
rolled that
set,
advantage.
You rolled that one with advantage.
Yeah.
That is actually an advantage. What the fuck?
Well, it could be worse. You could have me with advantage and double once.
Yeah.
okay, we will ignore the fact that you rolled a 1, but also we will just roll a 1d6 to see how this goes. Fenrir takes 2 points of falling damage.
Amazing.
That's fine enough. And he will, of course, bite the motherfucker.
Biting the wyvern, yes.
Or maybe not.
Let's see, where's the wyvern? That does hit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
And he has to make
But
a
does it
saving
fall
throw.
over or knock down?
It is considered large, so no.
Shit.
But,
If the
I mean,
target is a creature, I like
Yeah,
that description.
It's technically it's a creature though.
yeah, but you know, you can't just goddamn do a full Nelson on them and, you know, do what is it called, like a, not a ground pound pile driver, no, what's the wrestling move where you pull somebody over your head backwards?
That thing.
You know what I mean.
Suplex.
Yeah.
Suplex, thank you. Can't just suplex a giant dragon.
Well,
Speaking of, this guy will actually fly up in the air up to here and claw himself onto the balustrade and attack the captain.
Which guy? You didn't point that
Over here.
guy.
Yeah,
he literally highlighting it.
Oh, that one. There's more. Huh.
It's literally highlighting it. Like how?
Yeah, you should be really looking at the map.
I don't have the map zoomed
What the
out.
fuck?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I believe Fenrir is dead.
Uh-oh.
We are still on this side of literally over here.
No,
I can't
the
do
next turn thing.
Oh, well,
yeah.
25 hits Captain Westfall.
But
That's
does
my
he
bad.
fail a 15 Constitution saving throw?
Constitution. He is good at Constitution.
Is he good enough?
He's
No,
not
he
good at
isn't.
Constitution.
He is looking real bad.
But I see they don't follow the riding rules that
Wait, hold on. Cry, where's the our fucking lord? You know, the
What
big
lord?
boy?
Literally, all of them bolted away. They're not here.
Oh, okay. Good.
The next wyvern.
Motherfucker's like, I spent enough time in prison, I ain't going back, motherfucker.
What do you mean I took him away, Zen? The fuck?
Actually.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I just realized that there was a little catch with the fairy fire, and that is that they should have done dex control.
Oh, for flying through it, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
They will
Sure.
they will be highlighted, and for 1 minute, every attack on them has advantage.
Oh.
But one of them was a natural 20.
And the three?
Miss,
That was a
that
6.
was fail.
And 11. Okay, then.
Those two last fails.
Yeah, how do I mark that? Fairy fire.
At least they should be if they are in the field, I think. I'm not entirely sure because it didn't really say if they had to stay in it.
I mean, they certainly passed through it.
They did pass through it, yes. And now they dim a 10-foot radius light that we can see, which is white.
Yeah, you can definitely see them.
Good luck doing stealth, boys.
He will bite Fenrir. Fenrir is bigger than Kevin. Oh, and Kevin is also up there.
Yeah,
Is this
I've
Attack
never.
on Titan music?
Yes. Oh
Lamau.
wow.
That did.
His bite goes wide, and actually will make a dexterity saving throw for the rider if he falls off because he's standing on there. And with this jerky motion,
He shall be knocked over.
he can hold on, but he is considered prone on top of his mount currently. And then the Wyvern will use his stinger to go for Fenrir.
Perfect.
And miss apparently. Well, good. Anos, you are up on a balcony and down there's a bunch of dragons.
True. And I am very happy.
I'll shoot the bastard.
Which one of them failed their saving throws?
The ones with the flame, so the one right in front of you and the one over here.
The one
Then you
over.
are
I
after
didn't
that.
see the last one, but I assume the one all the way back with Westfold.
No,
Alright.
stage.
Ah,
Stage
okay.
and this.
Those two.
Send you up next.
As long as I can
I
see
know.
them, I had the
Okay.
advantage on attack rolls. Very
I'll
insane.
take you after them.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't know this part of
cur-
fucking
cu-
Attack on
currently
Titan.
I only have my Wheelock Master fucking equipped, so I'll shoot the one closest to Fenrir.
You shooting the rider or the beast?
You know, it's actually prone. I'll actually shoot the rider.
Okay.
I broke my shoehorn.
Oh, you idiot.
Crash
Well,
damage.
you hit him for a little bit. He gets struck in like the arm, the Napoleon with a bit of musket.
Fucking terrific damage, but okay.
How far away am I?
Well, then I'll take my second shot against other Orden with the commander thing. I don't even know.
Yeah, big man
I'll
with gas
shoot
mask.
him too.
Oh shit, do I want to... No, fuck the skull.
You hit the commander, and he takes a considerable amount of damage. You remember those guys are a little bit more squishy. They are more there for coordinating than for actual combat.
They are there for coordination, that's very true. And for my last attack, I'll actually shoot the commander again.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Commando, please, don't say commander.
That's a
Terrible,
different kind of
but
piece.
at least it didn't go below 10.
That does not hit. Okay, Zen. I guess, or do
Yes.
we want to do anything?
Well, the question: how
Yes.
much ammo did we create? Did we discuss that yet?
I was about to ask
You
that
didn't
myself.
plan that out, but you over 2 weeks you can create a goddamn amount of ammo. Should last you for this battle at
Alright,
least.
so I'm just gonna ignore the amounts for this battle, and we'll decide.
Currently, I would say yes.
Oh, fuck.
We can figure that out later. After the
Uh,
setups. I mean, you can still count just... If you go into the mines, we can figure that out later.
I
No,
know this
I'm
sound.
assuming that jumping down, and that consumes half my movement and a dex saving throw, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Sure, I will do that. That already cost me 10 feet, plus then dexterity saving throw. Don't let me down. Didn't let me down. Good.
Yeah, you don't break your ankles, but it is a rough land.
Yeah. And
3
then I
meters is
have
not
another
much.
10 feet. Boom. Insane movement. Wait, who have we been attacking so far? This guy here, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Keep in mind that if you attack any of those two calls here, you get advantage.
Yeah, they have the fairy fire effect on them.
yeah, I wasn't planning on going for the far one. Can't. I can
Yeah,
run,
that's a
but I
bit too
can't run
far.
that fast. I will use my second movement to move up to this guy, and that gives me Wait. At my new charge. Making intimidation check with advantage.
What?
Who are you trying to intimidate?
Well,
And how?
there's 3 guys here, right? Yeah.
There's the commando and the
By,
wyvern rider.
charging up to them. Kind of intimidating.
Yeah,
kinda-
but which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
You can't just AoE intimidate.
Yeah, no, I know. Are they just standing in a puddle around the wyvern, or are they still sitting on top?
No,
of
they're
it?
both riding on them. The one of the wyverns was carrying 2 people.
Well, I'll try and
Who's-
intimidate the wyvern into, dropping them on their back.
Who skipped the music again?
It was of the 5-minute version.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry about that.
It's
I'm
bad
prepared.
So you
Ah.
say.
Another one. Just Attack on Titan it is.
Alright.
Nobody has watched it, so it's fine.
What
You
do
intimidate the commando.
No, what? No! Jesus!
Are you trying to intimidate the whole damn wyvern?
Yeah, I said the wyvern, and trying to make them drop them.
Oh, I see.
You're trying to intimidate the fucking basically dragon, you a tiny horse, man.
Well, he
But he is successful.
How about you go fuck yourself, Jemmy?
There we go.
Why do you have advantage on it?
Because
Because
that's
it's
what the charge
charged.
does.
Oh,
You
Are you
changed
not
that.
following what the fuck
It
is happening,
changed.
Abby?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
it
changed it like a month
Because
ago.
the other one didn't make sense.
okay.
Now,
And-
time
and
to
was
roll some
useless.
dexterity
Wait.
saving throws.
Amazing.
Well, shit. That's 1 person down.
My disappointment is immeasurable,
Head buried
and
in the
my
stage.
days
Did he
ruined.
accidentally stab someone as well?
Oh, I was about to say, he nearly hurt another one. So the commando stays on, but the wyvern rider plummets back down and rolls some fall damage. Actually, full fall damage for rolling a 1.
Oof.
That's a 2. At least. He is hurt and prone.
Did the people riding also get affected by the fire, or is it...
Everyone that went through it.
I guess, yeah. Sure.
And then I'll try to do, stab the sumbitch. I don't know which one though. And probably the wyvern, right? Yeah, it's probably more dangerous of the 2. So,
Yes.
that's still with advantage, ain't it? Or it just doesn't register. Nope, there it goes.
Oh, damn.
Let me do that again.
18
I'll
hits.
fucking do it again.
And I guess you take the 15 damage.
What? No, that was with advantage. Oh, I do have
Oh,
advantage.
you.
Wait, fairy fighter.
You do have advantage.
Yes, you have
Oh yeah, then I'll take the first one. Yeah, then I'll take that.
Well, the
15, yeah.
first one is with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
no, I thought
you
I didn't have
You
advantage.
successfully
No.
hit him. And it hurts him very much. He is not piercing resistance, would you guess?
Ah, I
Oh my
didn't guess
God.
actually. I was thinking, oh, I should have equipped my my barbed devil thorn injector.
No,
But,
he gets sufficiently hurt by that.
All right. Well, sad I can't blow him up, but yeah, there you go.
Then,
Oh, actually,
Orphic.
hold on.
Hmm?
Oh no, wait, that wasn't 18 roll. That was no. No. Also, that does not apply.
don't you
Not that
don't you have
lovely,
don't you have a third attack? Oh no, you used your movement action
Yeah,
twice.
I used two
Okay.
movements. And one
Then
bonus.
Orphic.
Alright. Goddamn classics. I will cast Dissonant Whisper on the commando, one of them,
Mhm.
at 3rd level.
Okay.
That's all. The fuck? 2, 2, 2, 2. Fucking 4 2s. I'm gonna cry.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think that would have been a very good score in what was the game called? Foul? Something?
The
If it-
fucking,
Kingdom Come game.
yeah,
And dice.
yeah.
He saves.
Yeah, it's called
but he
Dice
still
in
takes
Kingdom
half
Come, but it
half
has a
the
different
damage,
name.
I
so-
know.
so-
You know what
Something
I'm
with an
gonna
F.
do?
What?
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
He looks really hurt.
At 3rd level, again. Ah! The damage!
I mean,
you think about
The
far.
damage.
that is enough. How do you want to end Commando?
Fucking head pops off.
Okay.
Like just a cartoonish head explosion.
Yeah.
Head pops off. He falls down.
Yeah. Bonus action. Goddamn. You see this nice man? You see this nice woman, Captain Agua? Yeah, she gets bardic inspiration.
Ooh, okay.
So she gets to roll a 1d8 on ability checks or saving throws.
I give you a nice little thingy. I don't know, thumbs up.
Classic.
Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Not a high
speaking
five?
of, fuck off. Captain Nugua will first of all rage. She's ready to spill more blood, has been like 2 weeks since the last time. And she will use her 35 speed. How far can she get with that? Okay.
Yeah, but she can get to the one next to Fenrir. Can't she? Oh no, she
called
can't.
off, yeah.
No, she couldn't have.
I mean, yeah, she can.
Yeah,
if
she
just,
can.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn.
What do you mean?
Hell.
She thinks and has this, so let me see.
I think I've done a fair big mistake of giving Fairy Fire here because everyone has advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait.
She
till
has
Fenrir
shown
gets
back, but she
one.
manages it.
I'll be happy to see how
Actually-
much damage she's gonna deal.
Actually, she can add the d8 to that if she wants.
That's enough. She will obviously use reckless attack. Oh no, she doesn't have to because she's already at an advantage.
Can't you do a
Something's gone
double
wrong.
advantage?
What
then?
has
Do
gone
double
wrong?
advantage.
I can't open Benny's character sheet anymore.
Huh.
It's a bit buggy.
Yeah.
You just refresh
So
the
try-
page and you can.
That was not advantage though.
Yeah.
But
I don't think she needs it.
I think she needed it, yeah, no.
I mean, we can go if we can see if she crits. Well, not really.
well, you don't really need to decide it. You always get advantage with Fairy Fire, buddy.
Yeah, she will go right for the big boy. No point in hitting small things.
Fuck the small guy.
Yeah, so that's one hit down, and then she has her second attack.
There we go. There's Benny.
Also advantage. Just
Ooh.
yep, there she goes again. Chopping away like she does. A very big thing. She's in her element. Kevin.
Well, first off,
Benny
I
will come
will
up soon.
do. What is the range of this? 60 feet. Let's see that. What? How long did I kind of? How far can I move this in a bonus section
30
again?
feet.
30 feet. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast it there,
As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet.
and I'm gonna hit him with it.
Oh, I see, okay. So you slap your flaming sphere right on his ass.
Okay, there you go.
Nice. Dexterity saving throw for the rider. Dexterity.
I just
Sorry.
realized I actually did the
Was she-
fucking teleport behind you meme.
I know you did. What was opposed?
I guess he's not saving at all.
He is not saving. He's also not getting up. Just on the ground, burning and crying.
Hey, he's also on light. Don't worry.
And
No,
also,
Cry, for him to,
Yeah.
for Kevin to deal damage, the sphere has to ram the enemy. So the sphere just goes above him and then fucking
Yeah,
plops
it's
on top of
literally
him.
ramming it.
Yeah. I like to imagine the sphere just plop, plop, plop on the fucking guy.
for your second action, anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this on the dude that's thrown on top of the environment. And lame. Oh, damn.
Yeah, well, advantage.
Yeah,
I mean,
I had
it
advantage.
already. Yeah,
But
but
just check
it
if
does
I
it.
crit.
Look, we might crit.
Did not crit.
Almost.
Yeah, actually, since he's prone, he would have the disadvantage, but so it cancels it out. Just remember that. Prone and distance attacks.
Ah.
But yeah.
Does it count when
he
he
is
is up
hurt.
top riding someone else?
I mean, he's still prone, so a smaller target.
Oh, I thought that was cancelled out if he was riding something.
No.
Then you can just take the auto throw as another attack
Yeah.
on him.
No, I mean, that also hits, so another 7. He looks really rough.
Yeah, that's my.
2 javelins and 1 musket shot.
It's the same
Yeah.
javelin. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, because we can return it. Now, our friend Westfall over here, kind of left alone to his circumstances. He will take a healing potion, which is 44 plus 4. Doesn't have too many of those. Those are expensive. But he will take what he can. That's something.
Almost max.
No, it's about half as the Wyvern in 29. So not how much is it?
No, almost max roll.
Oh yeah. But when I roll
oh yeah,
for
it's
goddamn
actually yeah, it's nearly max.
my thing, no.
And then he will try to jump on top of the Wyvern to fight that guy. That's a dexterity saving throw.
He is insane.
And
he
he
is
manages
fucking
to hold
insane, dude.
He's about to punch a man in the face.
It happened.
With his longsword. I mean, he's doing his job.
Apparently not.
Or he tries to do his job. I mean, he's already on it. It looks pretty heroic. So, Dorian sees all this, looks around, nods to you, Orphic, as a thanks. And where did he go? I still have like 10 different sheets open.
Karai, did
He
you
will
expect
use-
me to just fucking wish him away?
I mean, it was a smart move, but he doesn't really care right now. He will use Misty Step.
Is this bitch stupid?
He is a strong man.
He will try to help his friend. So he teleports back down again.
If he would have waited.
And 30. 60.
Things are going well then.
Apparently, we should not have the same.
And he will continue running because he doesn't have anything with that range.
Wow, is he just running straight between those?
Yep. The Vyron Rider is on fire. He will start his turn with fire damage, I think. Was it when he starts it?
End off, I think.
Okay. He will spend one of his actions standing up. And then he will take another action moving out of it. And that's his turn. Another Wyvern Rider now has somebody right in front of him. He will try to attack him.
Karai, is this wall here? Actually here?
It's like I mean, the wall is a wall, but back there's a curtain.
Ah, god damn it. Sorry,
Oh, that's
I'd
the
have to
longbow.
go around.
Sorry. He's using his short sword. 9 doesn't hit. 20 hits. 7 piercing damage. Smacks him right across the chest. But he is a little bit in a precarious situation right now. The Wyvern is still intimidated by San, and actually let me roll a Constitution save for that. They aren't easily intimidated.
Something,
Well.
big fuck off dragon. something something dumb big lizard.
He is still very much scared of Zen
It better be.
and takes a step back.
He steps into the spear. Perfect.
I am aware of that, and he will end his turn because he's confused by his own. Because he doesn't have a rider anymore. He doesn't really get too many commands. So he will end his turn with another 7 damage.
Kind of panicking right now.
A little bit.
Yeah, I was also thinking how to ram it with the fire.
Benny.
It's Benny!
It is.
Cry, did you see what I sent you?
Yes, haven't looked at it yet. Can you use it from here?
Take a look at it.
Sure.
Seeing as, you know, thought I'd save a little bit of time there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is going to happen here is Benny, seeing the present situation, is going to do the only realistic thing he knows how to. And that is using the balcony that's in front of us that we're here. He's going to set up his light machine gun and start firing at anything that he doesn't see as friendly.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and say setting it up might take one of your actions. Goes like a big boom, and he has to like put it in there.
Small.
I mean,
Setting
you know,
up a
setting
shooting
up the
position.
bipod, I think, is, you know,
Yeah.
half action.
Okay, I guess. True. Take that as a bonus action.
But let's see. Also wish it was fucking button I could press.
I will make it a button.
Thank you. But yeah. Where's the fucking sheet? There it is. So he's gonna do that. I'm also gonna do a half action with him as well to aim.
I don't think that exists in 5e, but yeah.
You can do that with a bow, can't you?
Nope. You just try
Really?
to hit something.
You just shoot it.
Damn, this game sucks.
Just shoot the bastard.
It's a good
dog
game
shit.
for beginners.
Yeah, it's nonsense.
We are beginners besides you.
I'm
and
not.
Cry. Well then.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, bitch.
Fine then. He's just gonna. What am I rolling to hit with this?
Let it loose.
You d20 plus his dexterity.
D20 plus his dexterity.
Yes.
You also have an advantage.
Also that, so you can roll 2d20s and
Right.
take the better one.
Exclamation. No, it's slash, isn't it?
You
Get my
could
bot
also
commands
use the
mixed up.
dice roller on the side, yes.
Oh, there's a dice roller.
Yes, you tap the little dice.
D20. Bad, and advantage roll another one. Oh wow, both bad. Yeah.
At
So
least
it's
it's
just
not the one.
it's basically just suppressing fire. That's
Ain't
what
better
it's
than
turned
nothing.
into.
Good thing the people around has gone away.
So the most I can hope for is it scares the shit out of the wyverns as a fucking LMG just opens up from the balconies.
Yeah, Erdog, do it better.
Okay,
Fenrir's after that.
right. Well, the first thing I want to do as Erdog is take like one of the chairs inside the room and put it against the door so no one can get in.
You mean the curtains?
Is it just curtains?
It's just curtains, I'm afraid. I just looked at that.
Okay, well, no point doing that then. I'm gonna get my boomstick and I'm gonna try and blow one of the wyverns' heads off.
Okay.
Because I feel actually. No, I'm just gonna go center mass. Which is the one that people are probably gonna think is the greater threat? What are we feeling? Because this one, am I right in thinking that the rider's been wounded there?
Yes.
This one's
Okay.
most dangerous.
So that one is. I know, but there's like 3 of you fighting it, so I don't care as much about it.
This one is dangerous.
That one's the one I'm gonna try and hit.
Okay.
Where's
Was it
my
range on
fucking
the
thunder
boomstick?
cannon? Okay,
I
So
think it's
let's-
out of range, 160 feet.
is it? My range is anywhere between 150 to 500.
Ah, I see. Never mind that.
It's a good gun.
Yeah, it is. If it's above 150, you would roll at a disadvantage.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the different numbers mean.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Can still
Cool.
shoot,
Sorry.
but
There's one.
500 is
Oh, that
max
was really good, that
range
one
with
as well.
Disadvantage.
And then, as a second. Oh,
Whereas 16
worse
was
range,
still
but better
the thing.
damage.
16 hits.
Excellent. Oh, and I need to do the other thing, which is that. There you go. And I need to do my d6. I wish that one rolled it for. Oh. That's, I just typed in 1d6. 1d6. 2 on
Another 2
top.
damage.
12. Lovely.
Okay.
Basically, you've now got an artillery position as well as the LMG.
Amazing.
I've turned this balcony into a bunker.
This Wyvern Rider is unhappy with his current situation. He will spend one of his actions getting up. That's the wrong button, but still. And he will try to shoot. I don't even know. He'll try to shoot his target why he came here. He's a good soldier.
Don't make me.
good soldiers follow orders.
But a bad shot apparently.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Oh no, he meets the thing, so he hits him.
Right
And he's
now,
off.
the mayor is cocking up my greatest
And you're-
plan.
I know. I saved the man, and he jumps down the fucking balcony.
I was
again.
planning to use lightning bolt on all of these three here, but there's a man now in the middle of it.
No.
As Fenrir feels extremely hungry, he wants to eat some wyvern.
Ah, makes sense.
Gonna make some wyvern stew.
Hold his turns. There you go.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
damn. Has a lot of damage. 24.
He is really hungry. Okay.
Yeah, he looks.
Put
The
up the
Wyvern
light.
looks really chopped up. Like he has been bitten and shot at and getting axed. Not good. The other Wyvern will try to fly away from the guy that jumped on his head. Somewhere around here. You can't really hit him, but he will try to do evasive maneuvers. I will calculate something for being in the air. He is airborne by like 10 feet, let's say. And both of those guys have to make a dexterity saving throw to stay on top.
I hope that
Oh,
was the
shit.
rider.
That was the rider. Let's see how Westmore does.
But I guess he's not taking over the wyvern. Feels bad.
No, so both of them fall down and take the.
When do they fall
10.
down? Where?
I mean, right now. He takes a d6 of damage. It's a 4. The other guy, on the other hand, takes 2d6.
Damn. Bruh.
Yeah, he didn't fall too bad. Then, yeah, the Wyvern's all currently a little bit scared, apparently. That one will try to back away from the danger.
Which one? Oh. Ooh.
That would be attacks of opportunity from Fenrir and Captain Nagua.
Okay, I know that.
Where is she?
Beam flare that I was supposed to use just so we can see the target better ended up becoming a horrific
That's a hit.
tool of superiority of firepower.
I mean, you pretty much established another killing corridor, just this time it's not a corridor, it's just an entire theater. You're about to Abraham Lincoln somebody.
Oh.
Fenrir? Attack of opportunity?
Yes. Does it have advantage on for that?
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still
Well done. Biting the
The
shit.
only criteria is that you're attacking it and you can see it.
yeah, like, I'm not even kidding. Arnos and Urdok just turned this whole thing to a World War I trench. Zero hesitation.
Hold on
He's-
until I blow off.
Speaking of Arnos, this Wyvern is looking hurt. So
It
does
isn't
his
really
rider.
looking very hurt. Am I able to see the other one clearly, even though, considering he is closer? So
I mean, yeah, you can do
Oh.
above. You have
I
perfect vision.
will. I will slightly unsheath my amazing sword just to use guiding bolt against the other wyvern with Westfold.
I go doing the goddamn samurai one
Pre-
from a katana sheath.
Pretty much just using it for a spell instead. What? Spell level? Ah, level 1, of course. Or do you not want to do it? No, there it goes. Ah, that was actually accidentally with advantage too. My bad. My sincerest apologies. I fucked up. There you go.
Well, that's a 16 to hit. That hits, right? What is its range? Takes 46 rand damage, and next attack rolling also has advantage. Okay, on that one, I think, right?
This one right here with the.
Oh, there's our one right there.
You,
Okay.
Do you even have the range for that?
Yes, 120. Just in range.
He looks a lot more. Oh, you did it twice, or was it with advantage?
No, it was just once. You don't get advantage with spells, so.
Okay.
And he saved it anyway, so. But now I
Yeah.
have advantage. Ching ching.
Oh yeah,
Time to shoot the bastard.
because the guy didn't have advantage on it before. I see what you're doing.
Actually, I will do a big meme. I'll actually shoot a tracer round on them first.
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
invented them, didn't I? Forgot about that.
Ah, trash roll.
Well, Walker, my plan's going into shit because of you.
Does it hit a 13 on the wyvern?
No.
This DC is 14. DC, AC.
I needed to hit it with the tracer for getting advantage on next shot, wasn't it?
Yes.
Well, cock.
Wait, isn't it that it automatically? No,
that
it
one was
was,
the one that didn't fly through the flare or didn't get hit by it.
yeah, no, I meant I was confusing it with XCOM, where if you fire
I see.
tracers, and no matter whether you hit or miss, targets get highlighted.
Ah, see. No. I also send you up next.
We aren't playing
I have one
XCOM,
last.
so-
I have actually one last attack
mean, it's close.
and bonus action.
I can understand the confusion, of course, between a incredibly intense 3D.
I mean, it's also
Turn-based shooter.
turn-based combat
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what? Grab it on.
And things are getting shot, yes.
with tiles.
I'll do another one. And I'll use the guiding bolt again.
Why is no one protecting the
Can
Lord?
you use it? Oh yeah, it's
Where is the Lord?
I was
I
mixing
don't
it up
know,
with
right
lightning bolt
here,
from your
he
sword.
jumped in the middle of the fight after I, slash TP'd him away.
There.
Guess he wanted to fight. It's not my job.
Ah!
Ah, that sadly misses.
I know, he's a fucking asshole. I
Fucking
don't
trash. Well, in that case, I'll shoot the wyvern rider on this close one here with my musket.
Okay.
Get off, bastard.
It's my line.
Oh,
Well,
the...
How do you want to
the-
land?
Holy
like this,
shit!
I shoot his head
This
off.
one?
Did I make you that gun?
yes.
Damn, I did a good job.
Yeah, we still have to talk about your gun. That's not good. What's going on with that? Need to buff that shit.
Yeah, the thunder.
Wait, my gun or Benny's?
Your gun, both of them.
Oh right.
I was
Oh.
working on parts.
That was my last thing, so yeah.
I mean, yeah, another head popped off comedically, I guess.
Oh, I think this was a
Sad.
bit more violently, but yes.
There's a corpse to your feet, a dragon on fire in front of you, and a wyvern on the ground, rider on the ground to your right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
also men shooting a boat at our, VIP.
Is
The bow shooter's dead.
our bodies
Uh,
No, isn't
difficult
this
terrain?
the bow shoot?
No.
Excuse me?
Why is he still prone? Or did
Because he fell off the wyvern.
Alright, then
he
I'm
need
gonna
to fall
move
off
it.
behind and then move there afterwards?
No, that was somebody else.
Also, the wyvern moved.
Oh yeah, no, right, you're right.
The
Where
He's
did it
prone,
move?
so.
the
Sorry.
wyvern moved into the fireball.
Yes.
Yeah.
He backed away from you because he was scared of you.
Exactly.
Oh.
Until
So
you
it
got
should be.
hurt.
Hey.
So I waste one movement on 10 feet. Jesus Christ. So I fucking hate that. I'd rather waste 2 of my movements sprinting across the fucking map than using 1 movement for 10 feet. I hate it. And then I stab it. I fucking stab it. Oh yeah, I have advantage, but I guess I won't need it.
Just roll
Actually, I'm
another
gonna
one,
do it
I guess.
anyway. See if I get a 20. I
Oh,
did
you
not.
didn't get a 20.
My roll 20 is lagging really hard. But yeah, that's 11 damage.
23. Jeez. It's 11 damage. And then I'm gonna go boom. First. 12 damage? Not bad.
Damn.
Not bad.
That is a really hurt looking wyvern right there. He's on fire and crying.
Yeah, but do the saving throw.
He can't. If he hit before, he can't do the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's an auto hit because the gun is already in him
Oh
basically.
yeah.
I think that was it for you, right?
What?
No, you have one more.
What? I have
Cross
2
hands.
more attack. Oh no, yeah, 1 more.
If you use action search, yes.
That is 1 critical hit right there.
How do we want to destroy this wyvern?
I want to critical hit destroy him.
Okay.
I don't know what
Sure.
that looks like, but just, imagine Harry Potter stabbing the dagger through the snake's mouth, except for it's a gun lance.
That's
fine.
Two-handed and giant.
Make it
Yeah,
be followed by the
I-
spear of fire that is below him.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking like Minecraft sheep follows into flame, just pops into a perfect steak.
Well, yeah, I guess it's spit roasting right now. Okay.
Yeah. I'll figure out next.
It's slow cooking.
Okay.
Is Orphic up next?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
He is. I can confirm he is.
I will for the last charge of the scepter. Hit it on the ground. Hit the ground at the butt of the scepter. And
Yeah.
I appear on the wyvern. On this one.
Oh, okay.
Why will you do that?
And I
Give
say,
me a dexterity saving throw because you're landing on a
well, yeah, I'm just
flying.
teleporting on it. Not.
I mean, yeah, but you're still trying to land on a flying wyvern and stay up on there.
Okay. Dex saving throw.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh,
Roll.
good, my dear friend.
Good. Is that good enough?
That would be good enough, yes.
I have commandeered. I'm the captain now of this wyvern.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to move myself over there. As I appear over there, right on top of its head, slam my scepter right into the middle of his head. Astral lights will start emanating from the scepter, and the rider and the wyvern will will have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Only
Plus the
the
dragon
goon
effect?
20
wyverns,
feet.
the
20 feet.
the rider's not on board.
No, 20
Wait, and
feet.
for... oh, with the...
Astralis.
Doesn't it also,
RIP
also hit him?
Westfold.
As an action, you can unleash each creature of your choice within 20 feet. Has to
Ah.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Fair
So
point.
make
Oh,
me a
that's-
dex saving throw. That's a fail.
Well, and then the rider. Also,
And that's another
disadvantage.
fail.
Okay.
Both of them take 30 damage and are blinded.
Well, one of them is dead. And the other one is blinded.
Yeah.
We will see how good he can fly when he's blind in a
And
second.
I will
blind thing? Yes, there's-
Yeah, there should be. And I'll throw a healing word of second level to Captain West 4.
Oh, okay.
Am I
Who's
saying that
outside?
correctly?
I don't know, probably Zen.
Uh,
Me.
No, that's the. Oh yeah.
No,
Why are you outside?
I'm not outside. It's the fucking
Oh, fan.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Saying don't die. You know, fucking.
He appreciates that.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Yeah, that's
yeah.
it. Boom.
Then Captain Agua, after that is Kevin. Captain Agua will run after the big lizards. And to nobody's surprise,
Advantage
smack
death rolls.
Yeah.
1 minute
Well.
concentration, my friends.
Yeah.
Captain nearly takes his head off.
Well, she gets another chance, doesn't she?
No, she does. She definitely does.
I think that concludes the Viper.
Yeah, I mean, I keep putting myself into the situation by just including her, but she, yeah, well, she is holding her axe up and then
How?
doing. I'm not going to scream. People are
Didn't-
sleeping, but she's
Come on, man.
she's doing victory scream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Didn't
thought you were
Zen
prepared.
Kill this wyvern.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Put a little axe on it.
R.I.P. Vipers.
After that is Kevin.
And just kill it. I spit roasted it.
Was
Charming.
there something that is called non-lethal attacks?
Excuse me, what?
Non-lethal
Yeah, you can
attack.
decide if it's not lethal.
Yeah.
Oh,
guess.
non-lethal. Yes, I understood that completely different.
Then I will yell out, "Don't kill him!" I'm pointing, kill the rider. Oh god, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill him. I want him alive. I assume that is one of my actions.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Can I do non-lethal magic attacks as well, or is it?
No.
Oh.
That is a little hard to do.
Ah yes, the non-lethal inflict wound 30 damage.
You know what?
Like,
I'm gonna
like I would say
fireball this
something-
bitch.
Kevin, don't fucking hit me again.
Don't
mean,
set
you're
the
just
stage
like-
on
I
fire.
will fucking kill
You're just
you this
you are
time.
just 15 feet in the air, Jebby.
On a blind Viper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will use my 2 altered action to firebolt the wyvern.
Okay, fireball, not fireball.
Do I actually have?
Don't think it applies to spells.
I don't think I had advantage, but
No.
I reroll them.
Yeah, sure, reroll that. Who is still alive?
Somehow that was good, and the other one is hitting heavy apparently.
From where you're standing, we can roll for who you is. One is the wolf, 2 is Nagua, 3 is the mayor, 4 is Jebby.
Not the mayor. Was
shit,
I
Jebby?
4?
Yes.
You fucking...
Did it again!
That's 3 fire damage to Jebby.
3,
just-
okay.
Once again.
Even
I was-
though it is kind of pointless, no one is anymore affected by fair fire.
Bonus action will moving the fire spear.
Not into me. Only 30 feet
Dear.
of movement, first
He's
of all.
he's also 10 feet up, remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes a
I
while
can-
to
I
get
think
back
I
to
can
me.
move
Holy
it up,
shit.
But I'm gonna just move it there for now.
Oh, sure. I'm not
So if you
entirely
can
sure.
move the red
How long is it run?
spear that
Like,
is also
approximately?
a square.
6 seconds.
First.
Yeah, for everyone. So
I mean, in theory, it's happening at the same time, one
Yeah.
round.
yeah, so it's 10 individual turns. If
It's a lot of 6 seconds.
Okay, then it actually is still under effect. We're only in round 3.
What? Yeah, one round is 6 seconds.
Please move
Oh.
the fire spear.
Then again,
Sorry.
then unfortunately the man is still lighted up, shine bright like a diamond.
Okay.
Yes, that then concludes me.
7 more rounds for him to be lighted.
He will change his short sword because he can't reach that high for his bow. And will try to shoot it.
Oh.
He doesn't have his bow with him. Never mind. He will run towards the mayor.
Dash. Just fucking you. Alright.
Okay. And he will stand back to back, watching out for my enemies. Actually, is in own range. Walk over there, 50 feet. Does he have something for 50 feet? He has. He will use Ice Knife.
Ah.
Damn.
Why does everyone attack me?
You're the brightest.
Because you put yourself in
Does it
situations.
also hit
Yes,
friendlies?
in a 5-foot area.
Well,
So
then he
where-
needs to save
on
throw.
the enemy.
Where exactly on the wyvern?
I mean the front part, closest to him, so its face.
Because I'm technically on top
Yeah,
of
there.
it, so it could aim for the fucking lower part. I don't fucking
Sure,
know.
we can say for once you're not getting hit by friendly fire. He aims
Yay.
for the belly of the beast and you're on
Fucking
top of it.
Kevin.
Yeah, when will you realize you don't need to play your character as it has 2 intelligence?
Motherfucker.
Aren't you like
I
super smart?
played no, I'm super
No.
charismatic.
No, but Kevin is super smart.
Kevin is.
Yeah,
I'm
This
not.
wyvern will try to...
that's why I'm
Complete his mission.
insulted your intelligence.
That wyvern rider is alive. Amazing.
He will sure do his best to at least do something useful.
Did he hear that I wanted him alive?
Is he gonna actually hit the fucking man with a long bow?
Yes, he does.
That's what you get for being stupid.
Hits him once. And doesn't hit him again. Nope. That wyvern rider's dead. That wyvern is dead. It's Benny's turn. Oh, wait, did I delete the wrong wyvern? Benny?
Is it Benny's turn?
Yes,
It is Benny's turn.
Let's do some more LMG fun.
just don't kill my rider, please.
I'll try my best.
Or
just
me.
don't murder.
I mean,
Don't
it's-
murder.
you teleported 15 feet up in the air. That's
I
really
gotta
neat.
roll with disadvantage.
No, I teleported the
This one.
boat 100 and something feet.
Shouldn't be
towards the
disadvantage
fucking
anymore.
base.
No, it is because the LMG has a range of 80 to 240.
Oh, cock. Oh, well, this dude.
No.
And it's burst fire, so I do short burst, which is this rule set.
Does it
Hang
have
on.
non-lethality?
Here we go. We can
Non-lethal
fire a number of
rats.
single pull of the trigger. This 3-round burst could be anywhere between 2 and 5. You make an attack with firearm trade. Oh, I'll just fucking screen cap it.
Aim for the leg.
Oops, no,
Just
that was
copy
speech
pasting
recognition.
in the chat.
Grab it on.
Yeah.
I just like the fact that you literally put practically like all the gun users on their like a separate room.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Just I went down
That
the
doesn't
list.
I'll
Yeah,
send it
I-
in
I-
Discord.
Yeah, I will figure Benny's gun out.
Meanwhile,
There you
me
go.
not a gun user still does the same thing
Short
as the
burst.
gun users.
Meanwhile, me, a magic caster, fucking does the fighter thing.
Right.
Close the distance.
Are you using goddamn 40k rules again, Nelly?
No, it's just an example. Because it's all under the same rule set.
I see.
That's a
Yeah,
different one
I-
from my because 40k ones there is its own game.
Yeah.
It's just the homebrew stuff here has a comparative one as well. But that is fine. Okay. So in burst, you can re-roll a number of the damage die. Okay. Ooh. Let's roll to hit on a disadvantage. Is it 1d20, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I need to train myself to use this. So there's 1, 2. Well, more suppressive fire.
Look,
That is something.
Nelly.
What?
Don't
Hold
worry. There's one more person there.
Oh yeah,
At least it wasn't the one.
Yeah.
that's me.
How did you roll
Um.
one? Damn.
Okay.
He has better dexterity, I think.
Who should I go for? I'm gonna go for the guy on this. No, because I'm gonna shoot the wyvern.
Good.
Let's get this up.
I'm
There I am. That's this. Son of bitch. Thunder cannon. Hiya. Oh,
Hey.
That hits.
excellent.
It's another 8 damage. That's
Okay.
even more hurt
I
wyvern.
wish that fucking rolled it. Prick.
You can
Uh,
make it roll
I
it.
can just press this if you want.
6. Hiya. Oh!
Oh, never mind. I guess I'll take
He
yours.
wants his own.
Yeah, my dice works. My dice is good.
No, that wyvern rider's also dead. Fenrir.
No, I
He
wasn't
will
shooting the wider. I was shooting the wyvern.
run up there
Yeah, no, just
and do
Okay.
a non-lethal takedown, or attempt to at least.
maybe try to like grab him with your tears.
Yeah.
Just give me a bite attack and we will consider it without lethal amount of
But he
shooting
only have a
force.
simple advantage here.
No.
Yes, it does.
What do I?
But how would he? Why does he have advantage?
Back tactics.
Oh, right. Right, I was thinking about that part.
Back
I mean, that
tactics,
hits.
and he is still under fairy fire after all.
He is looking really, really rough, and I'll have to make a strength saving throw, I think.
Yes.
Well,
Am I allowed to take him non-lethally now?
he is going limp in Fenrir's mouth. He is not fighting that. He is out of the game.
Don't swallow him.
No.
No.
Henry non-lethally take him down, okay?
Yeah. For the final wyvern, who is blinded, being shot at, and somebody standing on his face.
And has a fire nearly under him.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make a. I have to mix a bunch of saving throws for that.
He can also redo his saving throw, I believe, for the blindness.
Which one is that?
Actually, no, they can't.
Okay, then first of all, wisdom to see how well
But
he's
they are
aware
not
of it.
blinded anymore.
Damn.
I don't think he need eyes.
Yeah, he is very much aware of where he is currently.
Turns out we've met the smartest wyvern in the world.
The
What can he
voices.
do?
And we're just about to kill him.
See if it can
It's-
speak.
He will just
It might
try
just-
to.
It's a very
not
small
intelligent,
dragon.
He's wise.
He will just try to gain height to get away.
Oh no, yeah, you have done a mistake.
He can fly 80 feet in one turn. So he is at 200 feet right now.
200.
He uses
Without
his
any-
full turn.
Well,
God,
it's
you
a
have
damn
the
good thing I
ability to
invented that
teleport.
anti-aircraft gun the other week.
Now I don't feel
Benny,
safe anymore.
Bring out the secret weapon.
Anos. And
Wait.
flying speeds.
Does Benny have an AA gun? Literally.
No, he does not have a
Cry.
flat cannon, sadly.
Yes.
Am I understanding this that I can communicate with whoever I want?
Wyverns aren't capable of speech.
Are they not?
No,
If
they're
you have
too dumb.
animal speech,
Well,
you
Cry
can
can tell me.
communicate.
They don't
We
have
would-
any language.
Yeah, we
One
were told
or
that at the
more
start.
creatures creatures.
Yeah, but they need the speech
You need
trait.
animal. You need a specific for animal.
Yeah,
Or beast.
Animal speech is different
Actually,
because it's more of an understanding rather than actually being able to talk to it.
Rabbit,
Yeah.
he went through the fairy fire again.
Well, shit. How
Just
much
let
damage
it
does
Yeah, we also
go.
did.
Please, just let it go.
Dex saving throw. DC 13.
Will we also light up?
Yeah, actually, he has to do it too.
Does it not care about friendlies?
No, it doesn't care about friendlies. Anything goes into it.
What does it do again?
Advantage on any attacks towards it.
Ah,
Well,
yes.
Jebby, you're also bright, shine light, bright like a diamond.
Which color is he?
All of them are white.
Oh, why?
Why?
Come on. Why
Why
are you boring
power?
me?
Need to get an RGB flare, really.
I can actually do it if I want to, but... Well, I guess it's a simple, I shoot him with my tracer. Because I don't have any other ammo.
I mean, we said we would have
I
ammo for that. I mean, that hits.
Well, do you know what's beautiful? Double advantage.
I mean, it's single advantage because of the range.
So what
Oh, yeah,
happens to
actually.
Yevve
I
if the
fucked up.
Wyvern powers
Do you want me to
Yevve
just
still
reroll
on
normal,
it?
or?
Oh, I have a bad cough now.
mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want to just reroll normal, just...
No, we can. I mean, it's just normal advantage.
So, Cry, as
Yeah.
you are the actual
Yeah.
DM, does universal
Yeah.
speech not work on the Wyvern?
I mean, you can't like have a conversation with him. He understands what you're trying to tell him, but we will see about
So
how
he
well it goes.
understands?
Yes, he does
Okay.
understand what you're saying.
Alright. Normal get action, I will still tracer because fuck of it.
Isn't he like fucking 200 feet away from you?
Yes, but he is also being lit up by some very interesting
Yeah.
light
True.
and me shooting with tracer rounds.
I mean, he is really hurt.
Well, you know what? Good thing that I can ching ching shoot a third time because fuck you.
How far is he away, Cry, from him?
A little bit over 200 feet.
Ah. And
That
why
was
are
the
you
last
rolling
thing.
with advantage?
Because I can.
Because
Well,
of the
no,
tracer and the
it's...
fairy fire.
Fairy
Oh.
fire and because I hit with tracer rounds.
When did you hit him with Tracer?
That's
That is actually all my attacks, so yeah.
Come on, Sen. What can you do?
Wait, who's still alive? Wyvern
The
and...
Wyvern that's
A wyvern.
200 feet with me on its head.
I lighting a wyvern with a lighting up Orphic.
And this guy, right? Or is he
He
dead?
is in
No,
Fendy's
he
mouth.
He is
Captured.
captured.
Ah, okay. Guess I go running again.
Where are
Where?
you running?
Where
It's
are
in
you
the
gonna
air.
In the
Ah.
sky.
Well, fuck you! What the fuck can I do about that, shithead?
Shove the axe after him.
Look, shoot your fucking gun, lads. Hope they hit.
No, it's too far away.
Oh yeah,
love
you
it.
can't hit.
Try to intimidate it to come back or something.
No, I'm
Just
holding my
come
turn.
back.
I'm not gonna waste my
Oh
turn
my
on that.
God.
You don't have anything else to do.
Okay. Orphic, you are on top of a wyvern that is rapidly gaining height.
Yeah.
Bleeding out of many holes in his body. Actually, you can give me a perception check.
Oh no.
I'm
Is it gonna crash down?
You
know.
don't see shit. Everybody else can give me a perception check though.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's the
perfect.
fucking
Was it
enemy
included?
Armada.
Does it
No,
include
wait. I did it
Hearing,
again.
yeah.
I did it again.
You motherfucker with
My
the goddamn...
sincere apologies.
It was a 12, the original.
Okay, there you go. Not one. That is my punishment for shit.
Fenrir can hear some sort of horn in the distance and flapping of many wings.
Oh no.
That's about it.
Yeah, so, universal speech, because, yes.
Mhm.
So as an action, yeah, I choose this creature as it's the only creature within 60 feet of me.
True, very much.
And I'll say I can grant you freedom. Just follow my voice. You shall
Choose
be
move
fine.
Follow
Talking
my voice. You mean
motherfucker.
upwards?
Roll me
Hold on.
persuade.
You do not need to worry about them anymore. Land in the walls,
This is restricted
and you will be
airspace.
free.
Land
Land
immediately.
in the walls.
As in the vicinity of the fucking walls.
Land in the walls.
Roll me
9/11.
persuasion on the. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't think Wyvern is that wise.
Don't think so.
Oh, it's actually kind of wise.
Oh, wise wyvern.
It's a
What can you
plus
tell us?
1. So yeah.
I
It's a
guess
fucking-
that is a very convincing offer for a Wyvern with 6 hit points
Yeah.
to not get shot at again.
Is it friendly now to me?
I mean, it hasn't eaten you.
Okay, then I
Also
will,
noticed.
as a bonus action, I'll regret this, won't I?
I don't
Maybe you made a new pet.
Well, that's the idea. And I'll say I told you, you are safe with me.
know. Okay. Then we have Captain Agua, who is just running around, smacking the corpse of the lizard, as she does when she's in a blood rage. Kevin.
Do I realize what Yevy has done?
You don't see
He
me.
is 200 feet up in the darkness. You have no idea.
Okay, 200 feet.
I mean, I would have been able to do
Motherfucker.
something if
I mean,
somebody made my attachments. Dwarf.
Don't
You
fucking...
have tried to hit it with a mortar.
Yes!
Anti-air mortar.
Also, to be fair, Kevin, I retract that. He's lit up like a Christmas tree. You can see there's something going on up there. Don't know what.
Yeah, but I have nothing that goes 200 feet, so I will go to Fenrir.
Okay.
Is there a safe route I can take? No, I will.
Take the
You
stairs.
mean going
I
down the
will
stairs?
go there, and I will hang off the wall to slowly lift myself down. Yeah, and then I will use the rest of my action to go there.
Amazing.
Westfall, Carol, and Dorian will spend their turns trying to bandage Dorian and take a look around if there's anybody else wounded. But the theater seems to be cleared out. Ivan Rider is not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh, he is also restrained, isn't he?
Any.
Hang on, what's restrained?
The rider.
This one.
Oh, for a minute I thought you'd managed to capture the wyvern as well.
I did.
We have technically done that.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck you, Nelly.
You're not putting it in the circus.
Too bad I am.
We're absolutely putting it in.
We are.
Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even think about that.
What?
I was prepared.
Grand Circus, the premier show contender, the Viper.
Once again, I have bamboozled myself. Oh god.
Well, if you want to retcon this entire deal, he didn't do animal handling, he did persuasion.
Yeah, because it understands me like a normal
Yeah, it's
human.
still an animal.
Unlike you, you fucking animal.
Nelly, do you want to do anything, or can we go to the wyvern?
I don't believe there's anything.
No one here can do anything.
No. No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Fenrir will do something.
Hang on,
Okay.
He will turn around and give me the hostage.
Nice.
That's another POW. Where's my name sheet?
Actually, how
Oh,
did it
yeah.
go with the
Sorry.
cleric that we
So
saved?
what? I thought England scored that. Hang on, I got distracted. What's happening?
I have one that
He's
have to be-
captured. That's captured. What else is going on?
Everything else is dead. You can make a perception check if you want.
Perception
So-
check.
Somebody still hasn't made me a mortar attachment.
I can make a We're gonna get to it. Okay.
Otherwise, I would have shot that
Patience.
wyvern before Jevy talked to it.
Perception.
Motherfucker.
I sleep.
Never mind. Never mind that. Yeah, you go back down.
I'm just there on Overwatch with Benny.
Anos.
What does the wyvern
What
do?
can I even fucking do? There's nothing. So.
Right, Cry, what did the wyvern
How do you react the wyvern
Oh
coming
yeah,
back
the
down?
wyvern goes 160 feet back down again, so he's now at 40 feet.
Which direction down? Straight down?
What do you mean down? He's going back down to where he came from.
Motherfucker.
Like
I didn't want that.
You know,
you said inside the walls.
Yeah, not inside the fucking building.
I'm actually gonna follow
Well, they
Kevin's
didn't understand
example and do the same thing.
Go over to the.
Go over.
Oh my god.
This little place here and
We do?
first not die.
Mhm.
Remember, the hostage should be like where the dead body is.
Go there, and I will ask if Westfall and the mayor is
Sorry.
okay.
They seem to be fine. Like the mayor is hurt, but he has it under control.
Sure.
I am in range of message, aren't I? Now.
60 feet.
120.
What?
Okay.
We won.
Ah,
Congrats.
They're
goddammit.
coming home.
But yeah,
Zen,
that's in range.
Yes.
do you want
What
to
do you
pet
do?
the hostage too?
No.
Everyone just be like, pet.
Found another one. Orphic, do you want to send a message from up there?
I will first, send a message to Arnost. I made a new friend, don't shoot. And then yell out the same thing as loud as I can.
Can I use a reaction to relay that he's coming down on the wyvern and not trying to kill us?
Sure.
Well, there you go.
And bonus action
Orphic
heal the
Dragon Leather.
wyvern again.
Don't ask how. Don't ask how or why. But Orphic has managed to pacify the
Oh, we've
wyvern.
got to hold this for the last few minutes. Holy fuck.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yep,
But
Luke
no, you
was
are still
attacking on the
making
wyvern. Yep.
chopped up.
Yeah, I mean,
You know,
she's.
I should
blood
probably
rage takes a while to come
restrain
down.
her.
Yeah, yeah. No, well,
can try.
if she didn't take any damage or do an attack on a creature, then she loses rage after one turn.
I mean, she's attacking a creature.
Is
A dead
it's dead
creature,
though?
It's still a creature.
Do
Don't
you
think that
count
matters.
that
It
as
doesn't
fucking...
specify it need to be alive.
Ah.
It just says creature.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as long as
fucking-
blood comes out of it.
She's
Kevin.
not attacking my
Hold
fucking
on,
wyvern.
hold on. We need to put this on hold for something I just read right now.
Yeah?
People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals, you know,
Yeah.
PETA,
Peter.
Right.
has been classified as a terrorist threat
In Germany,
Where?
yeah.
Yeah.
in
Recently.
America.
In
Oh,
America as
also-
well.
Yeah.
That's
They
good.
Finally.
they
Excellent.
nearly killed a bunch of people in Germany, like when the game was being there.
Did they?
They tried-
you know what?
they
I do
tried to drop a
understand
ban
that.
into us.
PETA is very fucked up. So
They tried to drop a banner into a stadium where they were playing football, but the guy driving like the airplane missed and nearly crashed into like he was
Ah,
riding one of those like parachute with a
gliders.
motor on the end of it. Yeah,
Oh,
with a motor glider.
paragliders.
And he got stuck in one of the cables and crashed into the stadium, nearly killed a bunch of people.
Amazing.
Wow.
Then when you first started with PETA, I thought you were gonna say PETA is against getting wyverns as pets in a circus.
Probably.
I mean, no, they'd much rather kill the
will
wyvern.
not be that because they're against having elephant and stuff in circuses and
Yeah,
stuff
that's
like that.
true.
I mean,
Oh, never
listen,
mind. It
think
wasn't
most
Peter, it was,
circuses,
it was Greenpeace.
Jesus.
oh, Greenpeace practically
Which
should
is
be,
even-
so-
Which is even weirder.
No, they are actually like terrorists.
Yeah.
The Splinter
Yeah,
Cell
look
groups
at
of
that.
them are quite fucked up. So yeah.
Like, he nearly beheaded like 10 guys.
The fuck?
Well, I got an
Oh,
advertisement for
you-
grilling fish. Apparently.
I guess.
How
it is
fucking
my turn
stupid
now.
are you?
Deutschland, Frankreich am Dienstagabend gerät ein
what
Motorgleitschirmflieger
did you
über
say,
der
Kevin?
Allianz Arena
I
ins
assume it's my
Taumeln.
turn now.
Der
Yes.
Pilot kommt den
And
Zuschauern
I
auf
will
der
do
Tribüne
two
gefährlich
things.
nah.
First, I will bind him up. They can't
We still in
try
combat?
something.
Yeah,
And
are we
I
still
will
using
use
initiative?
this on him to see if he is anything special.
Nope.
Nothing special about him?
Nothing special.
I take
Just
off his
huge.
helmet.
He looks scared.
Huh. Are we still in initiative?
No.
Nice.
Alright.
Then, as I
Quick
descend,
check. How much time do people have left? Is it do I have to do a wrap up?
I have 3 weeks of vacation, so for me.
I have a
Yeah,
bit
but-
more time.
Walker's working tomorrow.
Yeah,
I do, but I have time, so yeah.
yeah, me
Okay.
too.
I w- just asking because some people need to go to sleep. Nelly, do you have like 10 more minutes?
10 more minutes?
Yeah.
That's...
You see,
mean,
after Flash betrayed me yesterday, so yeah, I'm fine.
I mean, to be fair, in my defense, I thought this was gonna be a short session. Didn't know that some people's 2 weeks of thingies would take like an hour.
I told you, motherfucker! Why didn't you want to
I
roll
wasn't
for
intending
it
on
before?
playing, but here I am, playing.
Yeah.
I mean, your church trip took a little bit like.
Yeah,
Never mind. As long
the
as somebody needs to go to bed, it's fine.
There's still a few things I would like to do,
Okay.
but we can do those separately at a different time.
Yeah, we can do so. Everybody else, now that I described it down, can give me another perception check to figure out what's going on within the city. Or even Jevi, if you would want, you could try to convince your Wyvern to fly up again and take a look around.
Can I
guess.
take Arnos with me?
I don't
As
know,
in,
Arnos,
would
do
you want to come up here, Arnos?
Wait.
That seems hella sketch.
Come on, it's friendly now.
I don't need to.
But,
It was friendly until it wasn't.
I have an exact image of what Orphic is trying to do right now.
let's see it.
Wow.
Do you trust me?
No, I don't trust you.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'll go a bit up higher. Not a lot, so that
No,
I'm in
I'll
target.
actually join you on it, sure.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Okay, then
regret
you
it.
you two can roll at advantage.
Nice.
Perception?
Perception.
Yes.
Oh, I actually can use something. I was fucking over myself.
14. Amazing. Doubled the roll.
Now, what Fenrir can hear is a bunch of what he identified earlier as bat wings, not like the Batman gadget, like the wings of bats. A bunch of flapping, like rising up into the sky and then getting quieter and quieter and going away. What Jevi and Arnos can see from up there, you can see a bunch of more wyverns, which have apparently been signaled by the horn that Fenrir heard earlier, rise up from different parts of the city, like strategic strike points, teleportation tower, the main castle, the gate, one of the remaining ballista tower that wasn't destroyed by Ordok. You can see like multiple wyverns rising from up there and retreating towards the northwest. It appears to be like just a small, stealthy strike group, which managed to get past like airships because of their smaller size and generally wyverns being a lot stealthier than giant airships.
Yeah.
Oh, so they were in the teleportation tower.
Some of them, yeah, but you can't determine if they achieved anything there. That thing was heavily watched.
I'll try something. It's probably not gonna work because Nugu has a bit bang on the corpse. I'll
Yeah.
call her on the brick.
On the brick. Damn.
Yes, the telephone brick.
When we can... yeah, I don't want to fly my wyvern next to her.
Thank you very much.
Everybody on the ground can hear the stone ringing. Dorian and Kao seem
Startled.
confused.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, she
a
answered
little
it.
bit at least. No.
I will go to her and ask if I can borrow the brick.
Get punched in the face.
Oh, you're gonna get
You-
bricked in the face.
You casually walk over. She doesn't see. Actually, let me do a constitution check for her. Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
She seems to clear up a little bit. Her hacking gets slower, and she like shakes her and is like, Oof. Never killed something like this before. Where did they go? What
That
happened?
stupid brick.
What? Okay, sure. Here, there you go. And she
Then I
starts
will call.
cleaning.
Use it to call.
What? It's
You're using
already
answer.
ringing.
Is it still ringing?
Yes.
Okay, then answer it.
No, Gua, is that you?
No. She
Hey,
is
what the fuck are
hacking.
you doing?
She is hacking the stupid thing. Okay?
Where's Nogua? I need her now.
I put the brick beside her ear.
I'm here somewhat. Let me just.
If
Yeah,
if you look up, you can see my magic at work.
See a giant lizard dick.
It's mine now.
Yeah, you do whatever
Is
you want
your
with the
lizard
dick.
dick?
Apparently.
The
I don't judge.
whole fucking lizard.
Well, Nogua, it seems like these wyverns weren't only attacking here. Several other key points around the town. One interest, especially, is the teleportation tower. Do you have anyone you can contact to check if people are still alive?
I mean, the fact that we aren't getting invaded by like an invasion-sized army seems a good sign. But sure, I can contact somebody there. We put it on a lot of people's
But
watch.
then again, we didn't invade with a invasion force.
Yeah.
But we also aren't stupid.
Kevin, come close to the landing site of the lizard.
What?
I want to go check out the teleportation tower, just to be sure. So basically send out me, you, and Walker to go there. The rest guard the important people.
I mean, me and Sen called Rybear.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, when you try to approach your wyvern with the idea to pick up the giant Goliath as well, he kind of shakes his head. He already has like holes in his wings. He isn't able to carry 3 creatures, one of which is considered large. From density at least. Oh yeah, right, you still have your, hostage.
Oh yeah, I will
He
use
seems
healing word
terrified.
about 2 times
Amazing.
more. So another one.
On the rider.
On the wyvern.
Oh, okay.
Fuck the rider.
Literally both of them at once. What the fuck?
The
Yeah.
wyvern is sufficiently healed up.
Like, if you want to have another person on the wyvern, sending the Erdok is better.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
a statue, so he's
What?
not really that good with people. And I'm afraid he might shoot
So?
the wyvern.
I think Nelly's jerking off right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just sitting here
it's coming
quietly,
home.
waiting for whatever nonsense you guys are doing to
Do
finish.
you wanna come on a magic ride?
Excuse me?
I'll show you the one.
I'll show you.
I'm alright.
Okay then. Arnos, you okay to go over there and check it out
Sure.
from afar?
Especially as I have the brick, so we can actually call back.
Yeah.
I assume Sen is not loving Erdok to ride on him, so...
Benny?
Send it-
Sure. Urdok? No. I hate dwarves, remember?
What?
It is
I still have my gun set up. Do you want to say that again?
I never said that. I'm just not allowing it.
So I guess
Benny, take aim.
I guess the 3 creature team will go over. and
I need you to
check
not
it
know
out
that.
fast.
Yes.
Because I
So-
still need stuff from you.
Who said that is you and Arnost and...
Wyvern.
Oh, okay. Should you do a quick overview? As soon as you fly the wyvern, which has previously attacked the teleportation tower,
Yeah.
towards the teleportation tower, you get met by a bunch of arrows.
How far
Who would
away
have
are we
thought?
from the tower?
I don't know, how close are you getting?
Can we get to within 120 feet without getting shot to shit?
Let me check the distance on a
It's gonna be
longbow.
terrible. Not happy about this.
I feel like this
And
will.
Walker know how far longbow shoots, so he can inform you how close you can get.
Yeah, Walker, how far?
Between 150 and 600 feet.
Yes.
Amazing.
150 is normal and a disadvantage longer.
Do
so
we
yeah.
have any flares left?
Don't have flares, but I have lights. Actually, no, I do actually have something
I
I
have a
can use.
beer. Should I smoke more?
Sure. What's it?
I'll drink to England's victory.
I will use one of my amazing meme abilities. Harness Divine Power gives me back one spell slot of level 1.
And what are you gonna do with that?
I'm
What?
gonna
You
shoot
didn't
another
beat
Fairy
Hitler?
Fire.
You're gonna fucking
Wait.
post fairy fire.
What are you fairy firing?
I'm shooting another flare.
Ah,
But where?
Pretty much up in the sky. In hopes that it will recognize it, I will use
Yeah.
the color green.
The arrows stop.
I poured my beer,
Okay.
and not I wasn't even finished pouring my beer, and already a fly flew into my beer.
amazing.
Wow.
Soccer, I will closely get within 120 feet. I will pick out one of the higher ranking officers, if there are any, and he'll receive a fucking message of, "This is Captain Agua's team. I would like you to not shoot at my pet anymore."
Roll persuasion with advantage because at this point they're kind of used to stuff like this happening, but you're still like riding the thing that just attacked them 10 seconds ago, so you know.
Ah, I see.
Oh wow.
Would you like
Wait, why
to
did
roll
it say
again?
5?
Which has 5?
The dice
It's
says
on the
5.
fifth.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah, that
plus
is the
10.
first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me paint you a picture. Are you familiar with the movie John Wick?
Yeah. Which
Do
one
you know
of
that
them?
scene? The first one. Do you know that scene where like the guy calls the mafia boss and
Yeah.
he is like, why did you hit my son? And he's like, well, he killed John Wick's dog, and he just goes like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's him. He just says, oh.
And then we
I-
proceed to land after he fucking informs the others, hopefully. Right?
Yeah. With that, and you know what's it called, with that persuasion, sure. You persuade the whole
Plus
garrison, I guess.
Fucking 30.
We should put banners on it so they can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like paint the wings or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Like what you.
I thought you meant put a banner on it, like
How to
Greenpeace.
train your wyvern.
Yeah, new hit movie, How to Train Your Wyvern. Oh god.
And so if there are any
Talk to
injured
them,
there,
apparently.
I guess I'll go and help them. Tell the wyvern to sit and not eat the people, even if they're dead.
Good thing you specified that.
Yeah. Are there any wounded people that need healing?
Sure, there are some around. Most of them are currently taken care of.
Okay. Anyone in critical condition that needs fucking, 1d4 healing for free, basically?
No.
Okay.
Nothing. The armor and the equipment of the raider, sure. If you raid the raider, you will find the rider, I guess. You will find one long bow with like 20 arrows, I say, one short sword, and one. Don't know. It's either hide or leather armor, one of those. Didn't specify yet. It is specifically designed to be like windproof. It has like an enclosed helmet with a visor to keep the wind out of your face and your eyes.
Damn.
Windproof leather armor.
Yes. Designed for riding
This
ships
kind
that,
of stuff.
that flies really fast. Not like God Antonio the Evil, who is flying around with like whatever much speed,
Yeah.
10,000 feet in the air. So like, I'm not wearing a cap.
Walker, I live
bullshit.
in charge of our situation. I go take this.
I'm also just sitting on a wire. I'm like, hi.
guess I'll disembark the vehicle. Flying Emra, aka the Viper.
Flying Emra. That's a Kübelwagen at best.
Pretty much.
Not the Kubel wagons, not more Kubel wagons.
Why don't you like
Okay.
them? No.
Does anybody want to do anything more specific?
Nothing in session, it's stuff we can do out of session.
Okay.
Because you
Mm.
said
Then-
10 minutes and it's been 20 now.
I know. I'm aware.
You gotta stop
Then-
letting Jeffy do things.
Yeah, then I will, I guess, skip ahead to the part we originally set the session up for, the big decision. Next day, once again, on board of the Extinction of the Light. You're once again sitting in the council, which I hopefully I haven't
back.
deleted that one. You're once again in front of the council,
Oh,
discussing the raid last night. Your team of tacticians has determined that they tried. Okay, you can roll me a survival check for that later, Kevin. That they probably tried to, that the forced attack was probably some people stationed nearby, and they just want, before they get out, to kill some high-value targets, like, for example, the mayor or popular soldiers that overturned, like Westfall, stuff like that, or maybe even get a chance at the leader of the invasion force. To your knowledge, yes.
Are you trying to tell me those tried to be skirmishers against a skirmisher regiment?
Yes,
How
basically.
dare they?
I
mean,
mean,
to be fair,
look
the
what
chances
happened to them.
the chances were good because all of the anti-air was still down, except for
Or so
one, which
they
was the
thought.
which was the
I
one
was
furthest
immediately
away.
thinking, fuck, we still haven't done anything with the anti-air that we
They are
destroyed.
still repairing that, yes. And yeah, the council's now put in front of the decision. They had an original plan, which is still up for grabs, which was finding out where the machine soldiers came from. Because from some traders, they found out that all of the reinforcements from the machines have come over the same road from somewhere down south a little bit to the west. And that is something that can be investigated and hopefully stopped, because from fighting them, they have determined that they are probably the biggest danger. Now, they have found out that apparently additionally to airships that are way better than you expected them to have, they also have some sort of trained wyverns, which you have never seen before. You saw them fly off toward the northwest, or rather northwest, and you also have captured one of them, so there's an option to find out where those came from and eliminate that threat. And now it is time to choose which of those you are trying to pursue, since it would be your job to take care of that, because there's no sense sending like a whole goddamn airship into enemy territory just for it to get like picked apart by different skirmishing parties, because it's easy to spot and it's way easier to just send like a group of 5 to 10 people to casually check things out and report back, because that has worked with Shiva and they're hoping that will work again on one of those objectives.
I think personally the wyvern's probably gonna be the more important issue for the moment.
More pets, you say?
Not necessarily pets.
Come on, man.
It is more the fact that with the wyverns, they gain an enormous advantage in moving outside of our view. So they essentially hit and runs could be an enormous advantage for them while they have the wyverns. Even in the middle of the Great Siege, technically they're having in Shiva, they will manage to sneak in. So yeah.
I mean, you and me have experienced the goddamn speed they can achieve.
True.
Just by flying. So, yeah.
Well, those machine thingies are probably also a threat. I think the wyverns, at least for now, is the major
The
one.
machine thingies we can pick apart from the sky now. We can find their base with either the wyvern or normal scouting. and then attack from above if they don't have any air defense. But wyverns, I agree, they're more important as a target. It gives them also a striking range of incredible length, which also is kind of undetectable.
Do any of the other have any opinions on the matter?
Is it what now?
What?
Oh boy. So you have been put in front of the decision. The original plan was to send you out to find the origin of the mechanical soldiers, which always have been delivered along the same road. And some traders know the general direction of where they came from, and to find out what's up with them. The other option is to pursue the Wyvern Riders and to find out where that came from. Yes. Also, technically, the third option of pursuing the two mercenary bands all alone, but
Nelly, why don't not Nelly, Jerry? Why don't you just ask him, man?
As the wyvern,
I know he can't answer.
I don't think he can answer. He can just.
Actually,
no.
considering we have actually the Wyvern, we
Yeah.
could technically examine it. I do not want it dead though, so.
Yeah. Just
Humane
examine.
studies.
Ah, you mean my wyvern examine it? Okay.
Yes, because it's the only one we have, and we can learn a great deal.
If they fucking kill it, I'll murder their whole families. Okay.
Actually, what
We should give him a name.
If I want to study the wyvern, is it nature or is it something else?
yes, that would be nature.
Then I will study the wyvern to see
I mean,
if I can
as
directly learn
Kevin
upon
gave
it.
his thing.
I mean, if it's alive, wouldn't it be animal handling?
No, because it's just
Yeah,
looking
you mean
at
you're
it
not
and-
trying to do anything, you're just, yeah.
Also,
Okay.
shall I send you the two
The
nature
animal
check for the
handling
two
is
previous
Yeah,
wyverns?
sure.
just surprisingly
Maybe
little.
two nature checks.
I don't think anybody's ever used animal handling in this group.
No,
hard
you
to
did,
think any of us
when
used
you try to ride the horses.
Oh yeah.
Alright. No, I
It's
didn't.
better.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that's not my fault. I think you used it to talk to one of them.
Yeah. It
No.
You get a very good head from one of them. The second one is kind of botched. That's the one Captain Nakua has been handling with.
Damn it.
I love how Captain Agua knows how we work. Fucking, how do you do this? Like this? Fucking captures another prisoner of war and the fucking wyvern.
Actually, we should fucking question that dude. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
yeah.
Yes, probably valuable intel.
I hope they have someone better at questioning than apparently me. Fucking. You don't question incorrectly.
So shameful display from the Lord, literally leaving the battlefield.
He doesn't comment on that.
The only way I
I was
can
out of character too, so that's fine.
Yeah.
only way I can imagine me learning anything more about wyvern is descending Fenrir and attempt at making my steed a wyvern, but I doubt I can be able to do that.
Also, if you study it, don't fucking kill it again.
Again?
I try to
It's
sniff
my
the wyvern.
pet.
I just studied from distance.
You can touch it, but not touch.
Looking respectfully.
And the four. I probably don't know what the fuck I'm doing at that point.
Just kind of sniff it as a. Yep, smells like lizard.
Smells like trophy.
I love for the army to study it for one night without killing it. Very specific about the not killing
You should
part.
probably define that no hurting it.
No hurting, no killing, no fucking anything that is considered hostile to it. Or to which it might react badly to.
You probably just
Okay.
let it have freedom. Not people studying it.
I mean, the people that study it conclude that in fact it looks like a wyvern. They have read about this, have never seen one, and that's about it. There's nothing like amazing they can determine from it. Just like, yep, that's a wyvern for sure.
Yeah. And what do we do?
Pretty
with
cool.
it?
I mean, I don't know.
You
I
get
do-
another one, and we'll make an army.
Yes.
It's kind of hard to do something.
Wait, does
for
the
us with
wyvern
only
count
one.
as a POW?
If you wanted to, I can put it on
No,
your list.
it is a
Yes.
it's a vehicle of war. Okay, chill.
No POW.
It's material.
The rider is a POW. Using it as a pet, it's not a POV.
But yeah.
Yeah, that would be it for tonight. That was supposed to be just a quick setup session to
Mm-hmm.
determine where we're
Yeah.
going next, but
Just whatever you do, just consider, oh, this is gonna take longer than expected. You
Yes.
expect that time, and then think, no, wait, it's getting an hour longer than expected.
should have known that.
Do got to love how
Yep.
I fucking somehow taped the wyvern. We captured another POV. And the fucking guy I saved decides, you know what? Fuck it, let's jump in the middle of the enemies.
I was so.
I feel like that wyvern's gonna bite us in the ass at some point.
I hope not, I like it.
Yeah, well,
With some training, yeah,
It
we
has,
could
it has not been
be.
biting us more in the ass than Kevin and his damn firebolts, but yeah.
Literally did it on me too.
On you several times, and on,
Yeah.
on
I
set.
have used firebolt on Yevik before.
Oh no, you burned hand hit him, right. My bad.
I see Kevin is not ready to give up the rivalry.
So
I'm,
when can
I'm fearful for my life if he ever gets fireball.
Oh no.
Not thinking, do you get that?
I will invest in any measure to get a shield from
Actually.
Skyrim, which dispels magic.
I
Spellbreaker.
did say
Yeah.
that about that.
Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, it's
Walker,
ethics.
if you remember.
Alright, well, since it's over, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
See ya.
Me.
If you remember,
Bye-bye.
Walker, I did talk about breaking the fucking coffin apart and making the lid anti-magic shield.
Wait,
No.
Yevik, are you level 6 bard now?
Yes.
Oh.
And one sorcerer.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
Yeah, speaking of the coffin, in case somebody forgot it, you got additional to that, you got something from Captain Nagu in preparation for that, which is the item she used to get into the city. This one.
Yeah. Oh,
Where you
wait.
can basically you attune it to a teleportation circle and you can return to that circle as long as you're in the same plane of existence.